Hello, everybody. Hey.
Hello, everybody.
Hey. Hey.
How's it feel being out the window?
It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't know where I am.
Yeah. Have a nice time up there. Why don't you?
Don't even know where I am.
Yeah. Why could you be?
How is the music level? I keep getting told that it's super quiet all the time. So how is it now? Is it super loud for you all?
Sounds pretty good to me. I like how you then immediately turned it down.
It's because it's getting picked up in the microphones, dude.
Could be a little bit quieter. Can't believe you made the music too loud, Doig.
Bam! Haha! Through the books. Get away! Get away with you! Sitting down, you can't get me. Protected. I'm protected by my butt. I'm protected. Get away! I can still pick you up. Would stop hassling me. Stop it. No. A decoy. I don't hear any of the bombs, dude.
That's a shame.
Why don't we hear any of the bombs?
Maybe because you have the music too loud.
No. Do you guys hear it?
I hear it very faintly. I hear the toast.
Yeah.
People are saying they don't hear bombs either.
You hear the toast? Excuse me, madam, sir. I'm full. Madam, I'm full.
Have some more.
No.
Breakfast is the most important meal.
I haven't eaten yet. I forgot.
Exactly.
I forgot.
Have some toast.
I forgot. No. I forgot.
Have some toast.
I'm going to toast heaven.
You're going to toast heaven.
Goodbye, everyone.
You're going to a breader place.
I think it's because I turned down the desktop audio.
Yeah, we put a silencer in our bombs just to, make sure.
Oh, it's a sleepy kitty. I see you. Is the other one? Oh, the other one's behind you on the sill.
Yeah.
Oh, it's surrounded by kitties. So, our plan today is to goof off and do nothing.
Basically, yeah.
We baited you.
We did. You thought there was going to be a stream? Nah! There's no stream.
Bye.
There is actually. We're gonna try something.
I got dared. It was like, can you gather like 50 people in one place? I was like, yeah, sure.
We're gonna try something. We're gonna try to make.
Dude.
We're gonna try to make.
Dude.
We're gonna try to make our avatars VRM ready.
I'm like that scene in Iron Man when he first gets like the hover glove or whatever.
It's a tumbly bear. You just go forever tumbling.
Dude.
Forever tumbling.
Ah.
Doig is still stuck in the Tumblr era. Oh! Maybe this will help get you unstuck.
I'm in a jam.
This will help. There you go. I helped. Didn't I?
Did you get it? Did you get my joke?
You're stuck in a jam.
Yeah.
Because of the toast.
Oh dear. Did you press the Xbox button?
I would never.
You did.
I'd never.
I saw you.
No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. Why? What's that button do?
It brings up a thing on my screen.
What kind of thing?
Like a HUD.
A HUD.
A HUD.
A HUD.
A heads up display.
A heads odd display.
A heads up display.
Heads on display.
Don't make fun of my consonants.
Heads on.
Yeah, so we're gonna try and do a thing with
Yeah.
VRM and VC face today because Swifty won't let
I
up
won't
about
shut up
it.
about it. Big Bad Secret Darkness says VRM. Yeah, that's what I said. Behold, me drinking with no hands.
I almost called the stream like VRM conversion therapy, but I thought that joke would be in poor taste. So I'm saying it now, like I held myself back, but I
don't
have
even
the
get
thought,
it.
so you know that I'm not a good bear. You don't get it?
No.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't get conversion therapy. It's bad.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, don't do that, Doig. I didn't do it. I only did it a little bit.
I don't even know what this is. I'm just gonna stay this way. Clueless.
Yeah. Wait, you don't know what? I'm not gonna talk about it anyway.
You can tell me. Oh. You can tell me off stream if it's.
I'm surprised you don't know.
It's possible I know, about it, but just don't know what it's called.
Moving on. Morbin time. It's Morbin time. We're gonna try and build a project where we import Swifty and set her up on a date with virtual.
Oh my goodness!
VRM. Yeah. Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness!
You're gonna get some new features, I think.
I got a date with some splines or something.
It might not go all that well. Okay,
it probably won't.
On the VC face documentation, it was like you should probably use this version of Unity, and I was like, but I use a different version of Unity for everything else, and I want to see if it works without. If anyone has any experience of like whether it works on future Unity versions or not, let me know. If it doesn't, if it goes all wrong and it doesn't work, then we'll switch.
A date. I better put on my best clothes.
Did you put them on?
Yeah. These are my best clothes. I was already wearing them.
I want that scene in a movie where someone goes, "Oh, are you going dressed like that?" And the person gives them a look of like, "Yeah," and is like, "No, you're not." And then it cuts, and they're just wearing the same clothes.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You can't stop me.
Yes, I am.
These are my favorite clothes. My date's gonna love him.
You love how the walk looks now. Should we just keep you sped up? It does kind of suit you to go pretty fast. Yeah, yeah. It does suit you a little bit. Your energy. Oh, I'm going.
Thanks. Oh, yeah, now even faster. Whoa! Gotta go to a date. Super speed style. I'm late. I'm always late. There you are. So you're gonna come back out the other side again.
I did.
Just have Swift teleport. Yeah. Give me Rise Leo powers and let me just throw Doig and then ping to where he is.
You want me to build Leo's swords?
Yeah, let me throw them and teleport to where they are. A crow mail?
No, it's too early for crow mails.
Oh. Yeah. Harry Dixon. Oh.
Wait.
Yeah.
It's actually not. I've read the crow mail already. It's kind of not funny in laughing matter.
What? Hello, Doig Swift. I'm still in Ireland. I've got COVID. No!
Yeah.
Madman and apricot. So I got a quarantine. I'm having a time, but your stream gives me some much needed serotonin. I'm so sorry to hear that, Madman and apricot. That sucks. I hope that you start feeling better soon. Take it super easy.
Kind of sucks to go to another country and catch COVID.
It really does. It's still pretty scary out there in the world. I really hope that Ireland helps you feel better though. I hope you can get some fresh air, but just lie down in bed, read some comics, like put on some series, watch some Dead End Paranormal Park, or some Rides of the TMNT.
Or Haikyuu.
A Haikyuu.
You're watching Haikyuu.
Doug and I are watching Haikyuu.
We started already. I need to take this away.
Look at this. This is such a cute cover. Oh my goodness.
What's that for?
Well, it's just a Sonic the comic, but it's got a really cute cover.
Which issue?
Which issue? And squinting in the top. I don't know. I can't see properly.
It doesn't really say.
Which issue is this? Is there a comic you could recommend? I could recommend Girl in the Glim. Is that what you want me to say? Is that what you want me to say?
Get it digitally on places like Comixology and Amazon.
Also, if you've never read Paranatural, that's a webcomic. So it's very bingeable and it's very, very good. So
but
I recommend that.
You could read our comic instead.
You could.
Read our ones first. It'll take less time and then you can move straight on to Paranatural.
Paranatural's real good. Hope you guys enjoy it. This can't keep me down. Oh, it's a mod off. Ha!
Yeah, so we're probably going to be following some tutorials, listening to tutorials, trying to figure some stuff out.
Hopefully, if anyone in the chat has any experience doing this kind of thing, you can also be like, no, you're doing it wrong when we do it wrong.
I'm Nietzsche. We got your, I think, extra details. We've yet to post yours, but we will.
Yeah, most definitely. Other people have started receiving that, so at least the post looks like it's going pretty fast.
Well, the people are receiving them are in the UK.
I'm Nietzsche,
they got it first class.
Who we just need postcode from.
Yeah, they wouldn't let us send it. We had it in the post office. They were like, we can't send this. There's no postcode, and we're like,
okay, we'll get that. So we wrote back. So if you want to message that to us, we can send it off.
I think we got the postcode.
We can send it off tomorrow. Oh, you got the postcode?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you'd already got it.
I asked. I already got it.
Okay.
We just haven't been back here to town yet.
Yeah, that's fine though. We'll go in tomorrow. There's no post on Sundays anyway, so. Oh, we got a Cromwell. Indy woke up. She was alone. She went to the kitchen. No one was there. Just a giant pile of jam toast. She never turned off the fully automatic toaster. Doig had enough breakfast for now. But only for now. Hi-cha! Also, Doig finished playing Sonic Adventure 2 on Friday. Good job, Doig.
Is that Friday?
Yeah. Because then I think we had Saturday off, and then we were thinking to maybe do it today, but we were like, you know what? Let's do an art stream instead. Let's try and make some cool stuff.
I couldn't figure out where to download Unleashed from. Obtain a copy legally of Unleashed from.
Let's make some mistakes. I can probably find one for you.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you do that, I'll sooner we'll be able to play it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool. I kind of just want to play all the Sonic games now.
Good. All is as it should be.
You wouldn't have thought my experience of Friday would make me want to play more Sonic games.
I think you want to find out what changed since then.
Yeah, now I'm like, did they improve it? Because that one was terrible.
No, it wasn't terrible.
It's like a 3 out of 10, dude. It's like the plot was put in a blender and swirled around a little bit, and then stuck on the screen.
It has some stuff.
Yeah.
It has some stuff. But yeah, that was the first and second ever. Now you want to whoosh forward and see how things have changed.
Yeah.
Also says you mean 300 out of 10.
No.
You misspoke, Doig. You said something wrong by accident.
There was some good parts at the beginning.
I think you mistakenly
Sonic
said something.
had some nice levels. Robotnik and Tails levels were...
Let's stop right there.
We're really dull except for Robotnik's one where you could do the boost in the space in the air. That was good. That was fun.
How about you rate Robotnik's run out of 10?
Oh, you mean his actual run cycle? That was funny.
Running in the Chow Garden is Robotnik.
He is out of his robot and cutscene, so I can see it wasn't just the Chow Garden.
Oh,
where you got to
dude,
see him.
you didn't even get to see the other Chow Gardens.
There are more Chow Gardens?
We have to go back.
No.
We have to go back.
No. How do you get more gardens?
I think you have to complete the stories. Do you? Wait, how do we get more Chow Gardens, guys? How do we get, you know the two. You know the two. How do we go up the stairs and down the stairs?
Between joy and
On
parkour
says Doig
right
didn't
now.
go to hell. No, he didn't go to hell. We need to go back for the Chow Gardens.
Was there a dark Chow Garden?
Oh, you know there's a dark Chow Garden. And there's not just a dark Chow Garden.
Your Chows evolve?
Yeah.
We went to that fucking garden every time. And they
Guess
were
you didn't chow well
and
enough.
they were asleep, and then you told me not to wake them up.
Listen,
and
you
so I
didn't-
just ignored them.
You didn't chow good enough, Doig.
Pilkey says I'm pretty sure Doig went to hell during that stream.
Also says they go through 2 evolutions. You don't know the kind of chows you can get.
You mean they get bigger?
Listen, Google Sonic Adventure 2 chow.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
You'll never see it in the game.
No.
So you gotta do it. Go on. Have a look.
No.
I want to show you what they can turn into.
No.
Doig.
We'll have to do a stream. But listen, we'll have to do a stream where I play it and we go to the Chow Gardens. I'm not gonna Google it.
Doig. You'll never get past all the evolutions you need. I know you. You'll run out of patience and want to do something else. Doig.
I'm not doing it now. Someday. It's like your eyebrows are grabbing your hair.
Doig. Doig, though. Hey. 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 Hey.
Anyway, so this VRM shit I gotta do today. Let's try it out.
Okay, let's try it out. They are so cool. I want to show him. You know what? We'll do a Chow Garden stream. And then when he gets impatient and wants to give up, then I'll show him. Because then he'll have to admit that he's not going to get them on his own.
Oh dear. Someone. I'll just. You look over my shoulder.
Whoa! That's incredible! What the heck? Who did that?
Electro Demon.
Can you put them up on screen? There's the Girl in the Glim fan art, guys.
Does this work? I don't know if this would work. That worked. There you go.
Look at this! Oops! Oops! Oops!
Take it.
Take it. Okay, I got it. Look at this! It's Midge and no fear leather jacket.
They said the no fear really stuck with me. Thought it would be cool if she had a jacket with that on it.
That's so rad! I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Thank you so much. Can you shout out their Twitter one more time so that we can check them out?
It's Beelzebult.
Beelzebult.
Electro Demon.
Amazing. Thank you so much. That's wonderful. Ah!
There is a brand of hoodie that is called No Fear, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I remember when I was a teenager.
I actually have a purple hoodie that says No Fear on it. Or I did. I don't know if I still have it.
Nice. Oh yeah, what Sonic issue is this, by the way? We never found out. The mystery.
Is this the one you're going to be in?
I don't think so. I think I saw the cover for the one that I'm going to be in.
Oh.
And it was Tangle and Ruff doing graffiti under a bridge.
Oh, okay, cool. Maybe, well, it could be an alt cover. It looks
Could be.
summery, so...
Well, VRM time!
VRM time.
VRM time!
So, am I just going to be the one that's sharing the screen?
I guess so.
Oh, okay.
You know, unless there's nothing I can do when I get bored. I want to do something else. There's 2 covers, so that is one of them. It's so cool.
Yeah, Swift wrote a little 6-page story. It's going to be in it.
I wrote a little. It's just a little fun 6-pager. It's very silly. It's very silly. I didn't get to draw it, but Abby Bulmer did. She's awesome. You should all go and check her out. I think she's just Abby Bulmer on Twitter.
Swifty got to experience firsthand pitching a bunch of ideas to Sonic Team, and Sonic Team going,
nope,
no,
nope, nope, nope. To be fair, there are a lot of fair reasons why the pitches didn't go through. But I did pitch like 6 or 7 ideas to them.
Yeah. It was a nope.
My commenter says, oh, I love Abby Bulmer. Yeah, she's drawing my story. It's going to be so cool. Happy weekend, everybody.
Swift is going to be part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Yeah. I made sure I put Green Arrow in there.
Well, here we are. Your run cycle's going to be slower now. Oh, well, fuck that then. I don't... It should be.
I'm ready to be VRM'd. I'm ready to go vroom.
Yeah?
Vroom, vroom.
Alright, okay, cool. Let's go over.
Vroom.
Okay, so here we got our first scene. And I think I have to import some stuff. Let's find that tutorial first that we're
That we were looking at.
convert model to VRM.
Whoops. First off, I want to check, hey, is anyone in chat familiar with this process? Is anyone there?
Does anyone have a good tutorial? I was following one, but it hasn't come up again.
Nope. Well, I guess we'll all be learning together.
Alright.
Pilky says the Sonic team didn't like your suggestion of Sonic being a detective in Brooklyn.
That's funny.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
VRM model setup. Unity.
Starspike says, I've made one VTuber model rig. Okay, awesome. What is VRM? Okay. I'm not really sure. But apparently it's like it's something that you need to it's like a process through which you put your rig to make sure it's ready for VTubing.
I think it was this one we were watching.
We can always watch another one if you want, so long as it's good and helpful.
I think it was this one.
We'll be talking about how to convert.
So shout out to who's the tutorialer? Who's the tutorial master? The TM?
For Famit?
For Famit.
For Famit is this one, yeah.
For Famit.
Yeah. Okay, I need to rebalance audio so I can actually hear her. So let's bring this one down.
Okay. Sonic is a detective, you read that. I want a Sonic and Tails as Sherlock Holmes and Watson. Except they don't have the Sherlock Holmes and Watson personalities, they're just Sonic and Tails. But they're solving mysteries in steampunk London. Or the equivalent of Mobius's steampunk London. And they're on the case of Spring-Heeled Jack. Who's actually like a rabbit. Who has steampunk adjustments to their legs so they can jump super high.
To a VRM file. Now, if you've never heard about VRMs before, basically, if you were thinking about getting into VTubing,
do you want to pop this on screen, Doig, so people can see the tutorial too?
Yeah.
Doig Swift, have your cats wish you a happy Father's Day, Doig.
They have not, but that's okay.
They've run around and yelled at us a lot.
Okay, I skipped ahead a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just mute the music for this portion of the stream.
Yeah, maybe. Green Hill the
Here's some
Jack.
things that you're gonna need before you get started. You're gonna need Unity. I find that any version of Unity from 2018 to 2019 tends to work. You're gonna need the Uni VRM avatar package, and you're gonna need your avatar.
You got all that?
Go ahead and get started by launching Unity and installing the Uni VRM avatar package, and then drag and
Have you done that?
No, hang on. I remember this. I remember this being...
You remember there's a longer, more detailed version of this
Yeah.
tutorial that actually tells you how to do the things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It might be on their channel. Maybe you should check out their channel. Happy Father's Day, Doig, says Anim Tree. Happy Father's Day, Doig, says Big Bad Secret of Darkness.
This is the one.
If you want to see the much shorter version, you can see that video popping up. Kind of sponsored by Gamer Subs.
Cool.
And it helps.
Cool.
If you don't see the official release for 2019 416 F1 LTS, wow, that's a mouthful. You can go to here. When you go to add, you can go to download archive. And then when you're in the download archive, you're going to have access to all of the different versions.
She seems to go into this. Maybe I should just do this. We'll try it.
Unity. And
You can do it. I believe in you.
And then you just click on this download button.
Happy
New,
Father's
go
Day
the
to
drop-down
Cat Father
menu
himself.
and select your version of Unity. Conversion. And then you're
I'm
gonna
skipping
press-
ahead because I know this part.
Now that you have your Unity project open, you're going to
Okay.
need another plugin. You're going to need
You might need a specific version of Unity. Yeah, she says it now. Let's not throw caution to the wind then, and let's just get the specific one.
Yeah. Oh, were you just going to be like, fuck it, let's try it with this version?
I'm currently using Unity 2021.1.6F1 for our overlay.
Right.
And I wanted to make what we're doing compatible with this, but if it's not, then it won't be. You know what? We'll do it with the other one. Then we'll make a duplicate of the project and we'll upgrade it to the other one,
see if
and then
it
we'll see if it
works.
works. But
Yeah,
we'll do it
that's
properly
safer.
first. All right. Okay.
That's safer because we can always go forwards, but we can't go back.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll close this, and I'll open this.
Yeah, Phil Fammit. Starspike says I followed Phil Fammit's tutorial too, and it worked fine. I think that's awesome.
Okay. Doing it together.
Doing it together. Doing it together with the Sonic team.
Retry.
How is XU Calamity Swift? I still haven't finished it. I'm still only a little bit in. I started trying to listen to it yesterday, and then various things happened, and I had to stop. Various things being...
Okay. Not liking this. So, new project. Not in the repo. Thank you, current project.
Various things being that Doig wanted help with something, and our food came, and then we watched Haikyuu.
Okay. So, game dev. Let's call this. Swifty B VRM.
Swifty Tuber.
Swifty Tuber, yeah. Do you want me to call it Swifty Tuber? Okay.
It's okay, you call it whatever you want.
And then...
So what you guys have planned for today, huh?
Great.
How's everyone's weekend going? I'll just chat.
It's doing it again! No, where did the version... No! I did it again.
What did it do?
It didn't ask me what version I wanted it to be.
Oh, weird.
Oh, I'm so tired of... Alright. New project. There it is. There it is.
There we go. I was going to say, I'm just going to chat with you guys a little bit in between Doig doing his thing. I got to earn my keep on this stream, you know? Big Bad Secret Darkness is going to take their dad out for dinner and get some Krispy Kreme donuts. That sounds incredible. I think my dad's visiting us next week, so it'll be really nice to see him.
Okay.
The best thing about having moved to England is getting to see my parents more often.
Okay, I think it's currently... Yep.
Filky says, I'm assembling dining room chairs that arrived yesterday, which I ordered September 2021. What? What happened?
Oh, you're playing It Takes Two. That's awesome. We have yet to... So, we will be playing that in the near future.
Yeah, very soon.
'Cause
maybe not today, but very soon. We'll put a little thing up on Twitter.
The Sonic stream took a lot out of me on Friday, and I wasn't up for it this weekend.
Well, this is Doig's week off, so I want him to spend it doing what he wants. So when I was today like, oh, do you want to play a game today? He was like, I don't really fancy doing a big intense game again today. Which is why we thought we'd just try making something.
Yeah, so
do it kind of chill.
Okay, so we got our VRM Doig Swift, and then
I like cookies. Thank you so much for the subscription.
Oh, okay.
Uni VRM.
Amazing.
The link for this is going to be in chat down below. You can see this right here.
Amazing thumbnail. Thank you so much. It's just me looking sad and Doig looking unconvinced.
Where is the link she's talking about?
In the description, didn't you
and then
say?
You're going to press create. Now that you have your... You should name your project, and then you can also select this location. I'm just going to call this VRM conversion, and then you're going to press create.
Done.
Now that you have your Unity project open,
yep,
you're going to need another plugin. You're going to need Uni VRM. The link for this is going to be in chat down below. You can...
In chat down below. Do they mean description, or they might mean actual chat? Pilky says I got delayed, then delayed again, and again, and again, and one more time. And then I had a 5-hour time slot to deliver yesterday, but that got delayed too. Oh no. Gullum said, I think I made frame rates a bit smoother in my stream thing today. Just an issue that's plagued me for a while that I might have finally worked around. That's awesome. Great job, Gullum. Heck yeah. Monster Drew Kiryu a fridge and tomorrow goes back to work. I love your pride icon. That's so cool.
Let's just fucking thanks for the link, but let's go.
Do you get the link?
I googled it.
See this right here, and you're going to be linked to a GitHub website. Like
GitHub.
and you're going to see a lot of stuff here.
GitHub.
What you're going to see in this corner is releases.
Releases. Okay.
And we're going to click on that, and it should have the latest releases. Now, sometimes they will have experimental versions. I do not recommend using this at all. Just use the regular release, just for the best experience. We're going to be using the latest release. In this case, it's 0.66. And we're going to click on that, and then we're going to go down, and we're going to look for the Unity package. So,
happy pribbed, everybody.
This. Okay.
Here's the top one, Unity VRM Unity package. Once it is downloaded, you need to click and drag it into your assets. Now you can find it in the folder, or you can just do what I do and drag it from your Chrome window like this.
What?
and then drag it into your assets window in Unity like this.
Ooh.
And then you're gonna get a pop-up window.
What?
I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of rad.
That's rad. Okay, so assets, drag, drop.
I can't wait to see you again.
Window that has like basically it's like all the things that are going to be imported. We want all of these things because they're very important to converting your avatar to a VRM for
That's a lot of
YouTube.
things.
And you'll know it is successful is you'll see some new folders like this, and then on the very top you're going to see UniGLF, which you're probably not going to be using.
Gulf. How long does converting one usually take? It's not like a 7-day process, is it?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I'm gone with the option of you don't watch the video, I watch the video, you watch me following the video. Sound good?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's a
Alright.
question for chat.
So we got the you need get
You know-
long TF.
You could do the window in window option. Then they'll get to see both.
The window in window option.
Yeah, you know, if you right click twice on the YouTube window and then put picture in picture,
Oh, but then I won't be able to see it that well.
won't you?
No, because it's fucking tiny.
You can make it bigger.
All right. It's still in the way though. It's still in the it's still in the way. Back to tab.
okay, all right.
Okay, so she's talking about the Unity GLF and the VRM and 0. Okay.
And then VRM 0, just like this. If you do not see those things on the top window, then what you should do is go to File, Save, and then Exit, and then restart Unity.
Don't need to do that. It's there.
I really recommend that you do not add this to an existing project. You should make this as a brand new project to avoid any possible problems.
Good.
So I have some models that I have right here. These are FBX files. FBX files are the most common model format. So
Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna happen. We're gonna make it. I'm gonna do some stuff with my face.
you're gonna need the FBX files. I'm just gonna grab one, and what you're gonna do again, like I said, is just click and drag it in. I'm gonna click on the model FBX, and then I'm going to hold. I'm still holding, and I'm gonna drag it into the assets folder, just like this. You're gonna have your model right here in the assets, and you're gonna see it appear there with like a little play sign that's gonna allow you to like kind of see like a blowout view of all of the material.
It's nice of you to do me first, Doig. I was kind of thinking you'd do you first because I figured you'd be easier.
Nope.
Appreciate it though. T-post to assert dominance. Yes.
Models. Oh.
You can't break my unbreakable T-pose. I don't know if anyone here remembers when Doig was first making this overlay, and there was a long time in which I was just T-posed constantly because I had no animations.
Yeah.
So I'd just slide around in a T-pose.
Okay. I've just exported you as an FBX now, so we can continue. You should have come in here.
Get over here.
Where are you? Why didn't that happen?
Where am I?
There we go. There you are.
I arrive. J'arrive.
There you are.
The T-pose, heck yeah.
You got a lot of anims, I guess, maybe.
I got a lot of anims. I might be small, but I got a lot of anims.
Got a lot of bits. Right, okay.
Materials on it. What I like to do is I like to click and drag it into the scene like this. So from the assets folder.
Okay, let me just create a new scene.
You didn't do it yet? Gah.
I had its base scene, so here we go. Drag you in.
Look at me, I'm so clay sculpted and shiny. I don't have my hair spriggies.
What? Yeah, you do. Oh, you don't. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you not attach them to the rig? Are they like
You
their
said
own
this
thing?
last time. You said this last time.
You
You were
took
like,
it to
"Where's my
the-
tufts?"
Hey, I'm just saying. Hey, I noticed when things have disappeared from it. Did you just enlarge me?
I didn't mean
You
to.
made me
I
swell
didn't
up.
mean-
Like I got stung by a bee.
File. Export.
Oh, this says Metal India from Smash Bros. Yeah. This is my gold variant.
Okay, and then put you.
You guys remember when fighting games did that? When they kind of ran out of new characters to add to the roster, so they'd be like, okay, well here's the main character, but now they're made out of gold. I remember Virtua Fighter did that a lot.
I might
Virtua Fighter Kids.
export you without the anims, maybe.
She doesn't say whether it's better to export
Yeah,
without
she
or
hasn't
with.
talked about the FBX at all. So
Maybe just without to begin with.
yeah.
I'm going to read that Cromwell from chat. Direct from chat. Michael says, in Euro Cup, she was T-posing. I'm asserting my dominance. She was heard to say. Reporters at the scene say.
Why would you put on a voice for yourself?
Because that's what Swift sounds like.
Oh.
She's like, oh, I'm Swift. If I was making fun of myself, that's what I would say.
My mistake. So okay, so she goes back. Did she have anims? No, she doesn't have anims on
What
this.
I like to do is I like to click and drag it
You chose
into
wisely.
the scene like this. So from
Like
the
me.
assets folder into the scene, you're gonna notice that it's gonna be kind of placed in the middle of nowhere. So what you should do is while it's still highlighted, if you unclicked it by chance, all you need to do here is go into the hierarchy and select the model right there. And then just press 0 on all the things for the transform, for the position, the X, Y, and Z. And now it's going to be in its proper position. But you'll notice one thing is that your model is going to be all gray. To fix this, we're going to go back into the assets window and we're going to click on the model and we need to do a couple things. One, we need to go to the rig tab and then we need to change this to a humanoid model and press apply.
I'm
Basically
definitely
tells-
humanoid.
No. Does it use humanoid?
Well, probably.
Oh.
We'll just have to scrunkle them up a little bit, though. We'll just
okay.
scrunkle them up a little bit. Maybe I can just be a leg. Just be a leg.
Oh, your other rig is generic, my dude.
We'll scrunkle up the human rig a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll just get a bit squashed.
I don't want.
Or you could make me human shape.
This model's a human model, meant for human things. Next, we go to
Thanks for rubbing it in. Wow.
This model is a human model meant
What?
for human things.
What if I'm a bird, though? I just want to be too, but I'm a bird. Swift sounds awfully like a character from Deltarune.
We'll see.
It's because I have like the two voices I can do.
We'll see if the mechanism or whatever this shit is dependent on or not. It probably is. It probably needs it for the
Expressions.
IK and stuff, maybe.
But surely we can just fit a human bone structure inside there.
You already have one. Okay, let's see where it goes with this.
Bilky says this is a human shop for human people. It's so mean. How exclusive.
Apply. All right, let's keep going.
materials. Now, this can depend on the model that you have. So I'm going to show you the two ways that I recommend doing this. One is going to use embedded materials, and we're going to extract the materials right here in the assets folder. And we're going to select OK.
No, my materials.
Now, if we're lucky, the textures and everything is going to be already embedded into the model.
You think? No.
If
What
we'd have
does this
known that,
do?
we would have embedded it. We can embed it now.
Materials. Let's do this one.
We can make it embedder.
Okay. I didn't know about this extract thing. This is quite cool. All right.
Is that useful?
It's a little bit useful, yeah.
Is it a way to suck the skeleton out? In ancient burial rituals, they used to suck the skeleton out through the nose. Do you know that?
That's the brain, dude.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a skeleton.
Pretty sure it's the brain, dude.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a skeleton.
The whole skeleton
Yeah.
out the nose.
Yeah.
You know that the nose is this. Never mind.
It's cartilage.
Okay, so this is awesome. I like this. I like that you can extract the material. So whenever I've been
thanks.
doing it with our project, I've just been creating new materials rather than extracting materials, creating materials that this thing points to. So this is good. This is real good. Okay, cool.
Alistair says that's how they got the big Home Depot skeleton dog. The guy out of a real big person. They just slooped it out the nose.
We just need to get this. I've stopped paying attention to you then. We just need to,
How dare you?
we just need to find where this is.
Breakfast Crypto says, what tutorial is this? I would love to save it for later. I'll find it for you and link it in chat.
Race you.
No, I'm trying to help because you're doing everything else.
I've
I
done
was
it.
being...
Too late.
Why am I alive? I can't link people tutorials. What am I good for?
Jesus.
I might as well just suck my skeleton out now and have done with it.
Okay. Let's do this, then do this, then do this. Cool. All right. So we can drag and drop your texture into the project because that's all it's looking for. It's this one. And then we put this on the base map.
It's a song Banana Mango Mango. Banana Mango Mango says, "Then won't you slap my face because I'm bed? I'm bed, come on, you know I'm bed. I'm bed, you know it. I'm bed."
In bed. All right, cool. We got.
They are not. We just get more gray. Just to make things a lot cleaner, we're just going to delete all these things by clicking on it in the assets folder. So sometimes a model will come with textures, and we have the textures right here. We're going to click and drag those into the assets folder, just like we did before with all the other steps. And so here are all of our new textures. So now what we're going to do
She's
is
got like
in the
9
materials
textures.
tab,
I got 1.
we're going to use external materials. And
Michael
we're gonna see
Jackson's
if it will
popular song, Embed.
automatically check for the textures that are here. And press apply. And it didn't. It kind of did, but it kind of didn't. So you can see right here, it didn't really bring any of the textures in.
That's
Embed, embed.
She spent so
I'm
long
really,
setting up
really
these
bad.
textures.
Like is select it in the model and then go into the inspector and uncheck the box that's up here. And then it's no longer going to be selected. Your model's almost ready, so you have all of your shaders on there right now. Now, I personally like to do this in 2 steps. So what you need to do now is you need to make sure that you click on the root in the hierarchy of your model. If you don't click on the root and you have it accidentally selected on something like this, and you go to VRM, export uni VRM, just like this, you're going to get this export root error. You need to make sure that basically what it's saying is that you need to select the root of your model like this, and then go to VRM 0, export VRM, and then here you're going to have the option to change it to English as well.
All right.
Leechy says learning to do some super in-depth toon shaders in Blender right now. And Breakfast Cryptid said, I also just want to say I got my copy of The Girl in the Glim, and it's so fantastic. I'm restraining myself from reading the entire thing in one sitting. I'm trying to savor it because it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm really, really happy you're enjoying it so far. I hope you keep on keeping on enjoying it.
Tell your friends.
Starbite says, I like watching your streams while I'm in bed.
Okay, so she said in the tutorial, go to VR0, do export to VRM 0. Oh, here it is.
Here I am. Here I go.
All right. And then she said you can change the language to English. All right. Cool.
Adding a picture is optional. So here, you can just add a title. So this will be like VRM video 2. The version is 1.
What?
What?
This is it's really small on our
Teeny.
screen. Information. Okay, she's down here. Title is required. Okay. Swift. VRM. And then version.
1, and the author is I know the person who made this model is Sin. And then like if you can say like converted
Doig.
to
I
VRM,
made this.
or something like that. This is what you should be doing. This will make your life a lot easier. It will take a little bit of extra time to do this. So when you're exporting, it's going to bring you by default back into this area. So what I really, really recommend is when you're exporting, go into your assets.
No.
And then right here, you're going to be exporting into the same project. And you're going to click save. So this will take some time. Because essentially what it's going to be doing is going to be importing and exporting the model at the same time. You'll know that the export and import has been successful if you'll see a new model that's right here. That's your VRM. It's going to bring...
You didn't set up the jawbone.
Essentially what it's going to be doing is going to be...
Is she meant to?
It's
How do
giving-
you know? You're following the
it's giving me a
tutorial.
warning.
Right here,
It
you're
thinks
gonna
your jawbone is your tuft.
exporting into the same project. Your life a lot easier. Bring you by VRM 0, export VRM. And then here you're going to have the option to change it to English as well.
Maybe you could Google that specific problem.
It just says your jawbone is included. It may not be what you intended.
And she's ignoring it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not ignoring it. I'm gonna make it.
You're gonna set it now.
Yeah.
Do I have a jawbone?
It might be your mouth bone.
Do I have one which opens and closes, or is my open and close not a bone?
I think your open and close is a bone.
I thought it was just a blending shape. Talk of your hair. Talk to my hair, because my face ain't listening. That's a good one, isn't it? It's a good one. That'd shut someone down if they were being mean. Starspike says, yeah, my model has an actual jawbone. I don't remember if I deleted it or not, sorry. He doesn't seem to be doing much.
It isn't doing much. I hope you don't need it to do much.
I might need it to do much. It might need to be there to speak.
That could be a problem.
Do you have a jawbone?
No.
You don't, do you? Our cats are grooming one another like really sweet siblings that they are. Yeah, look at that.
That's not with your jawbone though.
No, I didn't think it was. The
So,
jawbone remains unused.
this could be a problem, but
Unless you can do it with blend shapes instead of bones.
I potentially could, but it is definitely your mouth bone will be the right one. So I'm picking the right one anyway, even though it doesn't work.
I wonder if you can just parent blend shapes to bones, so when you move a bone a certain way, a blend shape happens.
Yeah, you can.
Because then you could just parent the bone to the blend shapes.
Don't use adjust in that sentence.
So then you could parent the bone to the blend shapes so that when you move the bone down, it appears like the mouth opens.
Potentially. No jawbone just means more smoothies. I see no problem here. Alright. Do this one. Cool. Alright, we're at the part where she talks about
Adding a
hitting
picture
export.
is optional. So here, you can just add a title. So this will be like VRM video.
Greatest bird in the
2.
world.
The version is 1, And the author is I know the person who made this model is
Doig.
And then like if you can say like converted to VRM by
Doig.
like
Hey, you
this
should make
is
your little
what you
bear type.
should be doing. This will make your life a lot easier. It will take a little bit of extra time to do this. So when you're exporting, it's going to bring you by default back into this area. So what I really, really recommend is when you're exporting, go into your assets. And then right here, you're going to be exporting into the same project. And you're going to click save. So this will take some time. Because essentially what it's going to be doing is going to be importing and exporting the model at the same time. You'll know that the export and import is successful if you'll see a new model that's right here. That's your VRM. And then you're going to have all of these extra things that are here. So like the model's name. So what you're going to do then is you're going to have this new prefab asset. And you're going to click and drag it into your scene. And here, what I recommend is the one.
You pink.
I pink. Hey, you should make your little bear type. Stop tuning me out.
What?
You should make your little bear type.
What bear type? What?
Your lower left bear. You yourself. You should type while you're doing this.
Oh. You should make your lower bear type. Right. Here we go.
There you go.
Doing it.
Perfect.
Okay. It didn't like your materials.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to like my textures. I wonder why. Pilky says those colours are too powerful.
Okay.
Now there's two of them. I already like this. This is good.
You like this because there's two of you. All right, next part.
Why haven't we done this before?
Y and the Z, you're going to be zeroing it out in the inspector. And then when you're clicking on the root of your model in the hierarchy, you can drag it from side to side. You can have more.
Shadow of Swift Hog. I'm not a faker. You're a fake.
In the scene at the same time. That's fine. And now you have your new model that is right here. Hey.
Oh my gosh! Imagine how fast the next Glim will be with two Swifts.
Anyone types in the YouTube comments, yes, I look different. Yes, I have a chair now. Yes, I have a microphone. No, I didn't suddenly upgrade. This is just my streaming setup versus my sometimes I do on YouTube, and I'm just filming this in two separate parts.
Cool.
Right,
your chair
so
is
now that you have your
way
model,
jiggly though.
Pretty much
It's a jiggle
converted.
chair. Maybe
Alright.
All
that's
we need to do now
the
Look at
elite
the
game.
chair.
It's an elite gamer chair. It's massaging her
your
back.
VRM model right here.
Why is the chair
We're
jiggly?
gonna
It's
work on
massaging.
the eye look. So in order to do the eye look, what you should do
So distracting.
is you have your camera in your scene right here.
Don't let the jiggly chair distract you.
Okay. In order to do, we're on to eye looking. I guess.
I look. Therefore, I am.
So move the camera to be about over here. It doesn't matter if it's facing the actual avatar itself, but you want to make sure that you move it in front of your avatars. Then when you select your VRM model in the hierarchy right there, you're going to go to the first person script and then the VRM look at script. So then
Okay.
Ooh, into the script. Dive into the script. It's time into the script.
All right.
You're excited to script, Doig?
Yes, I'm excited. I'm excited. So I'm here. The first person script. All right.
The
then
first
what you're gonna do is
person
you're
to
gonna
ever
set the
script.
target to be the camera by clicking and dragging it from the hierarchy to the inspector. And then you're going to
Okay, the target to be the camera. Okay.
Big Bad Secret Darkness says, seeing her VTuber's mouth actually conform to the words that she's saying is so uncanny. Like, genuinely makes me a tad uncomfortable. It's doing a pretty good job, isn't it?
expand your VRM model, like I just did right here by clicking on the little arrow, and then you're going to expand the armature, the hips, the spine, the chest, and basically what we're
Just
looking
hit
for
alt
is
click
we are
on it.
looking
You'll
for
get
the
every anyway.
head.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. What's even more incredible is that a lot of people's VTubers, from what I know, just do that based on looking at their face through a webcam. Which is pretty incredible. That
Okay.
it doesn't look delayed or anything.
I'm trying to listen.
Sorry, I'm listening.
We have right here. So we're going to click and drag the head.
The head.
The head.
I didn't call your head bone head. Your head bone is spine 6.
That's fine. That's the technical name for it.
Okay.
Down to where it says the head. So we have the head and then the target. What we're going to do now is we're going to hit the play button, and then we're going to click on the scene, and then we're going to move the camera back and forth, and we can see right here in this bottom corner, we can see the avatar's eyes moving a little bit, and it's not moving enough. So
I'm sorry. The eyes move when it moves the camera? Oh, this is not going to work at all.
Isn't it? How come?
Because well, we'll give it a shot.
We'll give it a college try.
Play scene.
How's it looking? Oh, look at those eyes moving. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're not moving.
They're not
Right,
they're not really
okay.
moving, huh?
No. Alright, that's fine.
Kisa Satoma says somewhere from an iPhone due to it having better face tracking than most. And Big Bad Secret Darkness says an iPhone. Yeah. Apparently the new iPhones have incredible face tracking. Like really, really redonkulously good. Scarily good. I Made Soup says, curious question. Have either of you touched the visual scripting in Unity? Basically just the Bolt plugin but integrated and comes with the newer versions.
I touched it, I got electrocuted, it went away.
I'm currently playing around with it, and as an artist who enjoys node-based workflows a lot, it seems fun, at least for simple things. I don't know, I definitely haven't, but Doig might have.
I looked at it briefly, but I haven't really used it.
Starspike said, did you really set the camera as the camera? I don't know quite what that means, but maybe you do.
Did I really set the camera as the camera? I made it the look at target. You know what?
Ugh.
You're right.
You didn't. Oh no. Good catch, Starspikes.
Scene.
Well,
Oh, I think it's doing it a little bit, dude.
is it?
Yeah, it's doing
Are you sure? I really can't see anything happen.
It's really subtle, okay? It's really subtle. So let's see how we make it more.
what you're going to go here is you're going to go for the left eye. So you're going to go down to the degree mapping.
Okay.
And for the horizontal and outer and inner is what we're going to be setting right now. So we want to have a little bit more eye movement, and this is going to be the eye movement that's going to be done with the webcam, as well as the eye movement done by a Tobii eye tracker. And basically just this is a thing that's going to be different per model, so you're just going to have to kind of play around with the settings.
They're already up to... Okay, hang on. Okay.
While in play mode like this. And what I recommend doing is just kind of pushing it as far as you think would be good. So I think actually here about 42 would be good. So
Yeah. Matthias Mitte says, I've seen some impressive examples with the iPhone face tracking for VTubers, but sometimes Apple can do software changes and it breaks a lot of stuff and the devs are just left hanging there. Yeah, I've heard a similar thing about software being made for Apple products, where software developers have it really hard making stuff for Apple because when Apple updates, it can just break everything. Oh, Bilky says, Apple do software changes that break things? Never! Has flashbacks to 17 years developing for Apple platforms. Yeah. Yeah, I heard as much. Nietzsche says, I've seen recently on Twitter they completely screwed up the face tracking for VTubers. Oh no, really? Oh no! So many people rely on that. Ding! Oh look, something's happening to the eyeballs. It looks like they're just rotating around rather than moving.
Well, yeah, because it's set up to assume that your eyeballs would be rotating, but they don't.
Oh, it's assuming that your eye is a sphere with an eyeball texture on it.
Yes.
Rather than two flat pancakes stuck onto the side of my head.
Yes. Yes.
That makes sense.
Which means that potentially what we'd have to do is have your eyes driving other things by the rotation, rather than just rotating. But you know, we'll go with this for now.
Is there a way to change it from being a rotation into something else? Okay, Ciel says they're far too young to drive. I mean, we knew that our avatars would be difficult to bring into the world of VTubing, but I don't think we appreciate quite how much.
Oh, I did. I think I had some idea, but here we are. We're halfway through the tutorial now.
So let's check out 42.
It's weird. It also doesn't. So I'm supposed to get a preview, but it just showing me your neck.
Starspike says maybe blend shapes can control the eyes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I was thinking of making an additional script that would be like, if this rotates, then do this to the eyes.
Yeah. Because we could parent it to the eyeballs, but the eyeballs are just flat circles. They're not spheres that rotate. So they would just flip around like dimes, same as the pupils.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll move past this because
42 seems to be good. Now we're gonna do the vertical up and down.
we've done
You
this.
see the eye goes up and down a little bit. So let's try 42. See what that looks like.
Okay. Skippy.
But maybe try this phone analyzer script. Basically, what we've been doing the degree mapping on, and you're gonna go to these three dots, and you're gonna click on it and go to copy component. Then you're gonna unpress the play button, and you're gonna notice that all of your settings have reset back to what it was previously. So you're gonna go to the drop-down menu here, the three buttons, and
Okay,
you're gonna
we've done that.
paste component values, and then all the
Pasting
settings
the
that you had
component
previously
values.
are now
Sweet.
there. So now when you go back into the play menu, Go back to the scene, and you're gonna see all your settings are the same as before. The next important thing is gonna be your expressions as well as your lip sync. So you're gonna look up for the VRM blend shape proxy script, and you're gonna double click that, and you're gonna have the default expressions here.
Double click the script. Did she stop playing? That did not open up whatever she said it would open up.
Oh no, really? Oops.
Let's see it again.
Oh, night, CL.
Shape proxy script, and you're gonna double click that.
Oh, blend shape avatar.
Is that
There we go.
Fofament tutorials? Fofament. Is it Fofament? Only Mike can tell me.
Is what? Yeah,
yeah.
Fofament, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the next
Blend
part.
shape proxy script, and you're gonna double click that, and you're gonna have the default expressions here. So neutral, you want to make sure that you do not touch the neutral expression at all. Leave it alone. And then we're gonna do a, e, u, e, o. So a, e, u, e, o. These are the mouth shapes that your mouth makes when
Oh,
you are making
cool.
these sounds. Your model should already come with these by default. So when you click on it, you're gonna see the different meshes that have a shape key / blend shape on them already. So we're gonna expand it, and they should be named properly. So in this model, as an example, it's labeled a. So we're just gonna go like this. Click on the next.
All right.
Ooh,
So
ee, ooh, ah, ah. Ding, dang. Walla, walla, bing, bang.
I guess we'll go to A. We'll go to.
We'll just make it open.
Hair. We'll open.
Yeah. Ah. Ah.
Why is that not working?
Because the mouth bone isn't doing anything. My mouth's all blend shapes.
So
the mouth can't
so is
open.
her all blend shapes. Her I, E, O. Does it move when she's doing? I can't tell whether it moves. Okay. A.
Try sliding some of the other ones and see what happens.
It doesn't move. So I think these are just settings. Okay. Mouth open. U. Hair. Mouth open. E.
Hair? Oh, both
Hair.
open. What?
Yeah. Your head mesh is called Swift hair because most of it is.
Hey! Maybe you should rename things properly, Doig.
Okay, blink. You don't have that.
I just blinked in real life like you told me to.
Joy. Hair. I guess it would be cheer.
Starswike says they're supposed to do stuff. She assumes that you've bought the model. Not that you're using your own derpy ass rig that we made.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Cheer. Angry.
Error.
Swift hair. Angry.
Oops, sorry. There you go.
Okay, angry. Sorrow. Swift hair. Sorrow. Sadness. Up. Fun. I don't know what fun is. Look up. Look up, look down, look left, look right. Oh, we could maybe use that instead. And just make blend shapes for those. I don't have blend shape for those. I just moved the bone. So
What's the difference between making blend shapes for one thing versus another? Like, if you're going to make them for lookup, you might as well just make one for mouth open.
I do have a blend shape for mouth open. I just set it for A, E, U, E, A, I, U, E, O. Fuck, that's really hard.
Yeah, you're supposed to see the blend shapes when you drag those, but it's not working. We don't know why.
I think it's showing me a weird preview down here. I saw some stuff. Anyway, we'll move on.
Next one, and we're gonna just copy this procedure. E, click on the next one. U, And oh, just like that. Next one is blink. So what you're going to do is just going to look in your shape keys and see if there's a blink there. Is there a blink? Hopefully there's a blink.
There's gotta be.
She's speeding up the footage here.
So if you're like me and you just spent like more time than you're willing to admit looking for the blink, sometimes it'll be hidden. Like here, it says I smile. That's the blink. And then you're gonna go for your expressions. So here, if your model doesn't already have like a shape key set for joy, because some models will already have that, this one does not. So what you can do is you can just combine a bunch of shape keys just to make a joy expression. So here I'm gonna use like the eye smile. I'm gonna do mouth fun. See, you can see that right here, like that. And then the angry face. Let's see, does this one have eye scornful? Mouth anger.
Scornful eyes.
That. Sorrow. Eye slant down. Mouth sorrow. And fun. We're gonna do like eye wide. Eye star. And let's say mouth fun 4, just like that. And a lot of these are gonna be just kind of like, you have to play around with them, especially if your model doesn't already have like a shape key that just does it all for you. I've personally found that look up, look down, look left, and look right aren't used very often. I've yet to find a VTubing app that most people use that actually use this, but you would make these the same way if your model has the shape keys already for the look expressions. And then blink left and blink right. You should be using this, especially if you're using VC face. If you want to make your own expression, you just press the create blend shape clip, just like this. And then you're going to have a pop-up window and you're just going to name whatever you want to name. So I'm just going to call this one like shock as an example. And I'm going to click on it and it's just going to be just like before. So we're going to make a shocked expression with like eyes wide, eyes white.
Hi, Shadow Ziggy.
And then, let's see.
Hello, Dark Vault.
Large O, like that.
You can probably guess what we're doing by what the tutorial is.
Now, one thing that's kind of missing from this model right now, so we got the expression, we have the lip sync. Right now, what we're missing is physics. So right now, you can see like my hair moves from side to side.
Who needs physics?
To the model. So how do we do this? So what you're going to do is click on your model in the hierarchy, and then you're going to expand this like here, and then you're going to be expanding the armature. And then what you're going to do is just try to expose as much of it as you can. Now you have two options to do this. You can click on the actual thing that you want to add the physics to, like here, and then you can add the component. Personally, what I recommend that you should be doing is on your VRM model, you're going to have this thing called secondary. And in the secondary section, you're going to see a spring bone already made for you. So we're going to just keep this, and we're going to do the hair. Basically, what you're going to do is the VRM spring bone, this is your physics. So we're going to do the hair back first. So we're going to click and drag the hair
First says
from the
this is
head
new format. Doig Swift, an anime gamer girl.
the bone right here.
Yes.
And it should expand, and now you're going to see the hair back. And then I'm going to also do the same thing for the front.
Friends.
And now that's in the root bone. So if you want to see what this looks like, we're going to just press the play button and then go back to the scene. And we're just going to kind of use the WSAD keys to zoom in, just like this. And then now we have our model right here. And let's see how the hair moves. So if you
there it
have
goes.
This kind of result for the hair,
Beautiful.
So you can see the hair is kind of moving as if it's like moving from one point and one point only. Whereas versus my hair, you see how it's not doing that, right?
Oh.
So how do we fix this? The solution is simple, but
This is real size of Doig Swift versus people.
We're gonna go back to the secondary part, and we're gonna go here.
Yeah.
We're gonna go back to that same one. Now you're gonna have you might have a bunch of these, so.
Okay. Well, let's. I've listened to
Yeah,
one.
we don't have an anime friend to bring on stream like this.
No, I've dragged her off. So, talking about...
We should invite her on a stream. Help us make it work.
Did she drag the bones, or did she drag... I think she did drag
Should have
the
watched
bones.
the tutorial better.
I think she dragged the bones.
He looked at me from the back of his chair in real life and it was really scary. He turned around to me like I got scared. We wouldn't be sacrificing the current look. We'd still be doing this for all our art streams and everything. But we would like to have something where it has face tracking on it for when we do gameplays. Because then we could still have our avatars up while we're playing games. Because at the minute, because we're controlling them with game controllers, we can't play games and control the avatars at the same time. But if we had VTubing models, or our models were VTube friendly, then we could. That's a general idea.
Ben, DM me, and I'll drag and drop the FPX for you. I asked you to DM me so that it's at the top of my Discord, and I don't have to look for your name.
Yeah, then you can truly see Doig's rage when he's playing Sonic. Exactly. But
We have a secondary thing here.
we didn't exactly set these up to do this. We just kind of set them up however felt like it would work at the time.
And then I can't. Hair tuft. Hair tuft. Why are your hair tufts not in a hierarchy?
They don't bow to anybody.
Clearly not.
Hair tufts are equalists.
Well, let's try this then. Hair tuft 1. Let's do this. Put this down. Oh shit, where'd your hair tufts go? There we are. No. Okay, and hit play. This might not work.
It's okay. Not many things we do work first time.
Well, it's doing.
Hey, it's doing something. The bone's going. It's just not really attached to the bone. But the bone's definitely doing it.
I'm gonna look into this, whatever this springy thing is, because it's fucking awesome.
It's pretty cool. It looks pretty rad.
Yeah.
It's just that for some reason the model isn't following it.
Yeah. Hang on. This is probably gonna break. But...
This is a recurring problem I'm seeing, which is that we have stuff set up, but the model's not responding to controls. Like our blend shapes aren't responding. And the geometry is not responding. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Darkfoot says, I think the weight isn't that strong for that bone.
No, it's because I don't have the hierarchy that it's supposed to for the hair tufts.
You might have to restructure Swifty a little bit.
Yeah, restructure a little bit.
You take the opportunity to start naming things properly.
There we go.
Look at it go! I got a feather!
You got a feather.
Just one feather. Going back and forth as I wave my head around. Just one feather. There we go. Feathery feather. Look, something we did worked. It's incredible. Looks good.
Looks fucking awesome.
Looks like a very lightweight feather. Very downy.
That's gonna be real cute. What is this?
Can you make it stiffer? I want it to be turgid.
You want it to be what? Sorry?
Oh, thanks guys in chat. Everybody's popping off.
Because they got the wiggle going.
Yeah, I got the wiggle on. Save your progress. That's a great idea, Big Backstage for Darkness. Thank you. Back that shit up. He just wants to see the wiggle now. Is that more turgid?
I think it's stiffer, yeah.
Yeah. Make it even more so.
I can't.
Okay, never mind. That's fine then. If that's maximum turge, then that's fine. Are you gonna do it to my front bits?
I'll try. Save.
You're gonna do it to my secret front parts.
India.
What?
That's unacceptable.
We're talking about my hair. I'm just looking at my bangs.
How are your front parts secret in this context?
I thought that only you would know what I was talking about. So they were secret in that sense.
No, you can't get out of it that way.
Come on.
No, you can't get out of that way. Okay, so if this is dragged onto here.
Does India need a timeout? Don't time me out. Don't do it.
Alright, and then...
What happened if you made my beak all floppy?
I'm not making the beak floppy.
If you made my head floppy, then what happens?
I wish I could see the actual bones. Oh, that's this
You
one.
could see them with the other one.
It was, yeah, after I'd attached them. So it's this one, then this one,
Oh yeah, it would be helpful if you could see them first.
and then this one, and then...
It's Sunday. There aren't any kids around on Sundays. Sundays are adult times. Make her VTuber, then throw her out. Get off the stream. All I wanna do is have hair tufts that blow in the breeze. All I wanna do is cycle down a path with my hair tufts blowing after me. I want all the boys to say ooh. I want all the girls to say yeah. I want to cycle around and everybody to say look at that bird's hair. Flippy flapping, wiggle wagging, flippy flopping, bippy bobbing. I want a bike. Can you make me a bike, Mike?
You want a bike?
Yeah. Cycle around on the stream on it.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Look! Look at them go! They look so cool! Wow, Doig! This is better than a bike. Look at it go! Whoa, my hair's so cool! Everyone's gonna be so jealous. Where did she get it coiffed? Yes! Yes, sir! That looks great! Imagine it was super swifty, all my hair blown back. Oh, it looks great. Oh, it looks great.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, great job.
It's pretty good.
You're gonna wish you had your beard back now so that it can swish around.
No.
You got no swishy parts.
I don't want any swishy parts.
You got your ears.
My ears will swishy parts. Cute little ears. I mean, this is This is like VRM spring bone specifically. I wonder if I can steal this. Put the ghost in the basket. I wonder if I could steal this part specifically.
Martina says if India gets a bike on stream, I want a command basket. Pop all the ghosties in the basket and go to the market. Buy some leeks. Swishy antlers. Oh no, they're just really floppy. Basket time would be really cute.
All
We
right.
could do the ET part where
we've
we all
done that
fly over the
part.
moon.
There's going to be a comment section right here, and you should just type in kind of like labeling what it is, just so you don't lose track of things. So we're going to call this one hair. And then
Are you labeling it properly, Doig?
Because you can right click and then delete array element just like this. What I like to do, if you're just going to be clearing it, just type in size 0, just like that, and that'll just automatically delete it for you. So the issue was that the root was set to one place. So basically everything was being bound and controlled from one place, but we want to have it so it's spread out. So what you're going to do if you have this problem is you're going to expand it and then try the next root down. So the next, basically the next in the hierarchy. So like think of it as like you're going to go one step down just like this. Oh.
Okay.
And you're going to be clicking and dragging that from the hierarchy to the inspector. Just like we're doing right here. And let's try that again and see what it looks like. So we're going to click on the model in the hierarchy.
Sorry, you
and
guys
we're
aren't
gonna
watching
click on
this,
this arrow right here, and we're going to see. And as you see here, the hair is now only moving from the next step down versus from the top. But now we have a new problem. As you can see right here in the corner, is that the hair is actually going through the head, as you see right here. And how do we prevent this? You need to add
Be a
something called
bird.
a collider. So we're going to go to the head. So what you do is
Collider.
click in the armature and then look for the part of the body that's going to, you want to add the collider to. So basically what a collider is, it prevents the whatever you're adding physics to from going through it. So kind of think of it like adding a wall or a barrier. So here we have the avatar's head, and you should see this this little arrow section just indicating where the head is.
Oh dear.
So once you select on the head, you're going to go to add component, and you're going to type in VRM, just like this. And you're going to
Thank you for the sandwich.
Thank you for the sandwich and for the tiny mode.
And we're going to be adding a
Hey,
spring bone
Insanimate.
collider group. Now you can see here, it's you can see the size of it just by it's outlined in pink. You can change the color here if you want to. And then here you're going to go expand it and go to colliders from the inspector, and then you can change how many elements you want to have here, but we're going to do
You
that
paying
in a
attention,
moment.
Doig?
So you're going to see element 0, you're going to expand that. And then here you're going to have a couple options. So what I do recommend is changing the Y offset, so it's going to be going up to 0.1. And the reason we're doing that is now we can actually easily grab it and move it around. And as you can see, it's a little bit too big, so we're going to change the radius a bit to move it down, just like this. And what you want to do is you kind of want to have to move it so it's like kind of like just basically where the skin is going to be, where you don't want it to collide with. And now we're going to add a second one, just like this, number 2. And we're going to click and drag that about there.
I don't have this problem.
And we're just going to quickly check the size.
My hair is perfect.
You can see it's a little bit too big. Actually, right there is good. So now we have 2 colliders. And then we're going to go down to back to the secondary component. Make sure we select our spring bone in the secondary component. And we're going to select the head because it has a collider on it now. And we can click and drag it from the inspector, so the hierarchy, to the inspector, and then in the collider groups, just like that. So we can see this in action by pressing the play button, going to scene. And then once again, we can see now difference of before and after. Now the hair is no longer going through the head. It's no longer clipping. And that's how you add a spring bone for physics and a collider. So as an example, another thing that you could do
Wow.
is you can go to
Get out the
right
way.
upper arm,
You didn't
and
see
you
it,
can add
the preview
colliders
of
to
it
each of
not
those
going through the
components,
head.
and then make sure that in the secondary you add it as a collider right there. And then that way your hand can collide with the hair. And essentially you can add a spring bone collider to anything that has a bone on it. So now we're pretty much
Like
ready
a
to
dick.
export. So just to keep things
Big old-
simple for this video, I don't recommend doing it this way. I recommend exporting it to a separate folder, and I'm going to show you why in a moment. So we're going to click on our
Where was that setting
VRM
for
model in
saying that
the
this stream isn't
hierarchy,
appropriate for people
and then
under
we're going
18?
to
We had to switch
click
that
on the
on.
root, and then go to VRM 0, export VRM.
I won't
And then
say anything
here,
else,
we're
I
gonna call
promise.
this
No, you
one,
were fine.
whatever the name of your model is, but add final at the end. And you're going to see why in a moment. We're going to go to export. And like I said, I recommend exporting this to a new location. But for the sake of this video, we're going to be having it in the same folder.
Okay.
And then make sure that you have it set to a different name. So I'm just going to call this one Limi VRM Final. Just like that.
Okay, so we go back here. Presumably this is this is done.
It is done. Look, she's perfect.
She's perfect.
Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely?
Let's zero you out.
The hair go.
Oh shit, it's still going. Never mind, let's zero you out now.
Not safe for kids. Not safe for kids. You will see hair wobble. It's not safe for you. It's not safe for you. You don't want to see secret hair bits flying around. You don't want to see this.
Okay, so
Be warned.
create folder.
No.
Final.
No. No foe. Doig says no foe.
No foe. Okay, so she was saying export title Swift VRM
Weird Alexander says, do you want to make the side bits floppy?
VRM. There's
think-
no bones in them.
Yeah, I think we probably do eventually, but right now, there's no bones to attach them to.
Yeah, this is
Doug would have to add some bones in
this is teaching us
where we need stuff.
what we're missing.
I need some bones for my hair.
You do need some bones for your hair, and then I'm gonna steal the script that does the cool physics bones. Assets, final, Swift VRM, final.
Gwilym says, I half expected that to be a graph showing safe for kids over time for the stream. It's never been safe for kids.
It's flat, never safe. Thank you for the sign at the front. That's really good. Okay, so back to tutorial. Now we're gonna learn.
Back to tea.
And the reason why you wanted to make sure that you keep it separated is because this way, if you have it in the same project, it can get very confusing. And you'll see your exact same model right here.
There's three
why am I
now.
doing it for the sake of this video this is why. As you see here, this is the final exported model. It has all of the colliders, it has the physics, and it even has all of the expressions that we made. However, this VRM model seems to have it, but it doesn't. Now, let me show you. So we have the original one from here, and you can see that it's tracking just fine. However, there's no physics, and there is no lip sync, as you see. Because if you think about it, here, all the work that we just did on this model has not been exported. It's only saved in the Unity project, whereas this one is the actual export. So we're gonna go back, and we're gonna go to character selection, and we're gonna select the one we actually exported. And Here we see that the lip sync is working like it should normally, and we have our physics in. So this is why you should always export your final avatar.
What the fuck is Luppet?
Uh-oh.
Where did
What's Luppet?
What's Luppet? She's opened the file that now she has a Luppet. But I don't even know what Luppet is.
Starspice says just extract your bones.
Anybody know what a Luppet is? Anybody?
I think it's some kind of software, Doig.
It's like VC face. All right, let's. I got VC face.
Yeah, we got that.
Right.
Oh, now we need Luppet.
Okay. Hang on. Final. God damn! It doesn't know It doesn't know
what
what
texture
your texture is.
How are we gonna make it remember? Remember me, computer. Remember me.
Okay. Let's just give you.
Isn't she lovely?
Let's just give you the body standard. Let's just make it standard. Wow, why does it still not like? Okay, I think that's fine.
Muppet, a leather Muppet. We were thinking originally to call these things Vuppets, virtual puppets, but apparently Vuppet is slang for something else. Not safe for kids. Did she mention the file format for export? She must have.
Yeah, I don't know. All right. I'm gonna try. Okay, so VC face, yeah.
Well, Luppet is what you want.
Well, it's like VC face.
Oh, you're
and
gonna
we
try
have
it in VC face.
Yeah,
Have you exported it properly though?
Yeah. VC face. VC face. I thought I had VC face.
You do.
I thought I had it.
You do. We were playing in it like just last week.
Well, why is it not?
Did you spell it wrong? You know the V is just one V, right?
1 second. Game dev. Oh, I might have deleted VC face.
You might have deleted it. Why did you delete it?
I might have deleted it.
Why would you delete? Weird Alexander says, coming up with a name for this has been a difficult process indeed. Doig Swifting is still the best name. We still don't know what to call it. We were doing some work on the tutorials, and in the tutorials we call it VPO, Virtual Interactive Puppet Overlay, because it sounds cute.
Add avatar.
And at the minute the avatars are still animata.
Final show and explorer.
But we don't know if that's right or not.
Okay, this. Do this. VRM. Open.
Look, it's a Swiftie that I rotate. I look like him in some kind of 90s sci-fi animated series. Swift, strengths disallow. Sexual disallow. What does that mean? Violence disallow. Sexual disallow. Can perform only author.
I don't know.
I'm worried.
Start.
Disallowed from violence.
Start.
There I am. It's perfect. Is this what it thought was my face? Is this what it was showing you in the preview window?
I think it might have thought this was your face.
This might be the problem.
The face tracker process is gone. Settings, general settings. Um. 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 Uh, clear cut. Okay. No, I don't. I don't know. I don't know
You
what
don't
I'm
know,
doing.
you don't know,
Should
you
I
don't
do
know.
it in Luppet instead?
Yeah, try Luppet. Or you could just try restarting VC Face just in case it happens to be some problem that can be fixed with a restart. Although I assume it's not. I assume it's because of our model.
Yeah.
Puggy says, if we have sexual disallowed, do we not get to see the turgid tufts? You should still get to see them. Everyone should see them. I want to show them to the world.
At least your textures and stuff came through all right. Start. Nope, it's not liking something about this.
Do you get to see where the human figure comes in?
Oh wait,
Adjust
is
that.
it just not liking it because
Your
the
camera's
camera
not set
isn't
up.
working?
Let's put your camera in the right place and try restarting it again. I don't think that's it,
No.
but just in case.
Well, open up Wadayo. Yeah, get that instead. So it's not using my camera, because I think my camera is also on OBS and I can't close OBS.
Okay. I can do. Is there something to do with the fact that you brought in a human rig? Like, is there something you need to do to set what part is the head,
No, I don't
etc.,
think so.
etc.? Okay.
Okay, so there's a thing here. There's a thing here. Yeah, send this one. There we go.
There you go. I'm in Wadayo.
You're in it.
Mhm.
Okay. Let me just try reset position, general settings, toggling face tracking on and off.
Honestly says if you get VTube Studio for iPhone, it works as a great replacement for Wadayo. I used to use Wadayo for face tracking and it ended up giving me a lot of stiffness and a lot of problems. I think the problem is that we don't have a good iPhone that could run VTube Studio, unfortunately. Our iPhone is an iPhone 5C that we share between us. So it's pretty old. It's old enough that a lot of the apps that we have on it for like YouTube and stuff don't work anymore because they've updated out of that version of iPhone. The iPad works too. Well, we have a pretty good iPad, I think. We haven't like an iPad 2 or something.
It's doing stuff, but
Yeah.
it's not pointed at your head. How do I
Look, you can
move?
sort of see my head. Ah, there I am.
How do I move?
You'd think you'd be able to
The
just drag me
camera.
down or something, right?
Yeah. Wait.
I'm trying to move it up. But I can't. I can't. It's seeing. I think it thinks something has gone terribly wrong. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Okay, hang on. Settings, sleep motion, light settings. Brighten you up a little bit. Settings, sleep motion settings, general expression, general settings. Does anyone know how to move it up?
Does anybody know?
I know you can zoom the camera out. I just forget how.
I don't know if it's as simple as like the scroll wheel. No.
No. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, there I am. Hey, look, there's This is working perfectly. Is it working? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
There we go.
No. Look, it's just as everyone dreamed it would be. This isn't cursed at all. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Swift of Your Dreams. Can we be friends?
No problems. Let's go.
No problems. We did it. The VTuber is working. We're VTubers now.
Oh, Christ, run.
Yeah.
Try,
I mean, on the bright side, the lip sync is actually kind of working.
try making a frowny face.
That's the best I could do.
Cool. I didn't set up a lot of the stuff that we would need for the expressions. I will.
Why not?
I will admit.
Do it now, Doig. Do it for VTube Swift.
But look at it. The hair's pretty cool. Oh no!
I've got lizard pupils.
Oh gosh.
Check out my wiggle hair though. Hold on, it's having. There we go.
It's having problems. Yeah.
It's pretty sweet. It's actually like working pretty well though. Like we've got some problems we need to iron out. But apart from that, you know, I should try downloading the one which Onsta suggested because it might freeze a bit less than this one. Although admittedly, I think it will help when this is in a position that I can be a little further away from it so it can see more of me.
Yeah.
Do you have games on your phone?
Oh, this is cursed.
Hi, everybody.
Okay, tutorial over. I can put the music back on.
All right, do it. Fuck it up. Dance.
I mean, I think we've clearly shown we can go through the process. We just need to make sure our model is kind of equipped to receive and send the right data. Like it's probably that you've frozen.
Yeah.
Did you close it off?
I'm gonna put it down.
Okay.
Do you want me to hand it over to you and you can have a go with Swifty?
Well, we have to figure. No, I don't want to be on camera at all. We have to figure out one last thing.
What? Oh, really? Just one?
Yeah.
You sure about that, bud?
Yep. How do
I'm a 3D Swifty and I got some hair tufts. I'm like Puppet Tails from Sonic R. This is the pose.
Okay, one. Okay,
And then I fly around.
window capture. VC.
Let's stand it. Let's stand it.
Okay.
Tails doll, that's it. Tails
Um,
doll domination.
How do you get the transparency?
I'm gonna turn it off if that's okay.
No, I need it one more
Oh,
second.
okay.
How do I get the transparency?
I mean, if you have if you could grab me like a prop or something, I could prop this up in front of me and then I wouldn't have to hold it. And then my arms wouldn't get so tired. I'm still behind here. I'm still moving around. You can't see me. You're trying to stop me. Hold on. I'm still here. I can see you. With my one good eye. Thanks. If you pop it just where the controller is, then I can...
I didn't realize you had all the kittens on you.
Yeah, I'm finding it hard to move right now. My movement
No
is
idea.
restricted. There you go, that's a bit easier.
So, I was sure there was like a window capture mode for this where like you could. Is it this one? Capture cursor, client area.
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah,
do it?
yeah.
How do you do it where it's? I'm sure there's something that said that you could get rid of the alpha.
Onsta's trying to help. You treat VC Face as a game capture and enable transparency.
Oh, game capture. Okay, remove. Sorry.
Everyone's like, listen to Onsta.
I wasn't at my computer to read the chat.
It's
So
okay, Doig. It's alright.
I'm sorry.
We're only judging you. It's fine.
I'm back. I can read the chat again. Game capture V. Thank you, Onsta.
I've got to get blinks working. And my arms. And my eyes and my mouth. And everything. You're doing great, Doig. Look at what you did. You got me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear.
She's perfect.
I'm perfect. I'm perfect. Hold on. What is... Hi, Swifty. Oh, hi. How's it going? It's so weird to see you all, like, actually in 3D like this. Oh, I know. It's alright, though. Doig's doing a good job over there. Go away, Doig. I'm talking to Swift. That guy. Yeah, I know. Geez, that guy. Anyway, how's it going? Oh, it's going pretty well. You know, I've been hanging about, reading chromos and stuff. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. You can see him again. He's over there. Doig! I'm speaking to Swift. Jeez-o. Sorry about that. Oh, don't worry. It's alright. I know, he can be a bit of a handful. I thought I saw him for a sec. I would know if he was around. I'm very good at detecting him. Look, this is better. We could have two Swifts.
You just want two Swifts.
Swift and Swift. It's a Swift and Swift stream. Hey Swift. Oh hey Swift.
I do like the hair jiggle though.
That's pretty good. Jiggle it, Swifty. Yeah.
There's art in the background. Oh, what's this?
Whoa, I'm on a bike. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Hell yeah, look at this. Look how epic I am. Who drew this? The Martina's in the front. The Martina Glim. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, I love it. That's so rad.
So, I'm going to treat this as a success.
It's pretty good. Well done, Doig. Good job.
Thank you.
Man, controlling two Swifties at the same time is hard. Swift, where are you going? Oh no. Oh jeez.
So how does it feel to be able to control yourself with your actual head?
It's pretty cool. It'll be nice once there are expressions and stuff in there.
I mean, it should have expressions for at least your mouth for different things.
I don't think it does.
think
I mean, the only expression you put in my mouth was open. So I don't know why you're expecting it to have different expressions.
No, I did the different expressions for happy and sad and stuff. See, you can smile.
Well, I mean, that's just me opening it.
Really?
Yeah.
Try smiling and opening. That's a smile.
And then try not smiling and opening it. Same thing.
Do an angry face.
That was my angry face.
Oh no. Well, let's try calibrating it.
Okay, let's calibrate it.
Okay.
Are you sure you put my angry expressions in though? I think you just put mouth open for everything. I saw you do it.
No, I did the angry one. So, hang on. Bring up your menus. All right. Calibrate.
Calibrate me, baby.
Angry.
Am I meant to make an angry face
You're
now?
meant to make an angry face, yeah. Start making your expression before the recording. Keep it until after you stop the recording. Move your head. Okay, stop recording. Okay. Make the angry expression. Angry. Stop recording angry. Okay.
Okay.
So is that your angry? Do it
Yeah.
now.
Did it work?
I don't know if it worked.
Everything's so subtle.
Yeah. Okay. Try joy. Okay. Okay. Try joy again. Okay.
Yeah.
The next one's sorrow. Make a sorrow one. You making it?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a sorrow one again. Well, at
How's
least
that?
you're not looking like joy. Okay. Okay. I think we'll figure out how to get the proper head stuff set up so that when we're doing the expression stuff we can see
You can actually
everything.
tell. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. And I think this kind of calls for like doing a more universal approach to our avatars that like I've got all of these kind of like brow shapes and stuff, but a lot of it's bone animation, but we could create this all in blend shapes and then it would work in both.
Yeah.
Similar for you as well, rather than having bones moving the eyebrows up and down, we'll just do it explicit blind shapes for them.
Yeah.
Did you just put her in the box or something?
No, I didn't put her in the box.
Where is she then?
She ran away when you got super loud.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sparrow. The best thing about this is seeing the springy thing. So I'm just gonna see what this needs.
Should I try downloading a VTuber studio like Ansa suggested?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here I go. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let me try it. Get to my app store. So it's just called VTuber. Ba-ba. Wait, is it VTube Studio? VTube Studio, okay,
YouTube
awesome.
Studio, I think, yeah.
Okay, I see it. Become a virtual YouTuber. Get.
So, if it's VTube Studio Onsta, does that send data to VC Face, or is it its own thing?
Yeah, it's something where you have to download a companion app on your side. Ice the Soft
shit.
says, I'd love to make 3D art, but I've tried using Blender and it's like a villainous computer system. Big Bad Secret Darkness says, I've dubbed the music that you play on stream to be Doig Swift core. Oh.
We're finding some tracks to send to our editor for the tutorial stuff, and it was funny like listening through the tracks. I'm like, this is all I associate all of these tracks with our stream now. It does. It sends into VC Face from the iPhone. Okay,
Ben
cool.
says, "Oh God, it looks like some kind of Five Nights at Freddy's thing." Yeah. All right. The models included in this app belong to
I
Live
can't
2D
believe none
Inc.
of you clipped some of that. One clip so far? Oh.
Don't be disappointed in
What you
people.
doing if not clipping?
Don't be
some cool
disappointed in
stuff?
people.
Martina needs them for the highlight videos. Come on. We got too distracted. You were just terrifying everyone.
Okay, I've got VTube Studio up, and now I need to figure out how to use it. I'm not 100% sure how to use it.
Oh, cool, Martina. Thank you. You're not 100%. Well, I done my part. I made your model. I made it beautiful and perfect. Look at her.
It's not exactly beautiful and perfect.
Look at her. It's beautiful and perfect.
Is it still calibrating? I don't know how to do this.
Do you want me to come over, or do you want to come over?
Tap to calibrate. Oh, wow.
Ansa says you don't need to load in your model prior to VTube Studio for it to track. Just gotta go into the settings and scroll down to VC face tracking in the first set of tabs. Also, you can calibrate it to your face and lighting if you want to. That's cool.
I think it doesn't help that there's a lot of light coming through behind me, which makes it hard for the camera to see.
I mean...
Oh yeah, the kitten likes it. It's alright, we're just trying stuff out, so don't worry about it. Cool, 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 cool. It's kind of working now. Like you can see at the top. No, it's free. Okay.
So how does Swifty set that up on stuff?
Just go into settings and scroll down to VC face tracking the first set of tabs. Okay, there might be something on my end. One sec.
Yeah, she's talking. She's
Sorry.
talking about VTube Studio.
Stream to PC Wi-Fi. I can connect to your PC. USB settings, mouse input config. Third-party clients. You can make. Hold on. I've got so many things around my computer right now. You don't need to load in, just got to go into settings and scroll down to VC face tracking in the first set of tabs. I can't see VC trace face tracking anywhere. So I'm in settings right now.
Yeah.
And we're looking for VC face. Wait.
There. Activate.
Here we go. It is at the very bottom, Monster. You were right. I was just being blind. You were 100% correct. But maybe I need to
Go to show IP list.
set this up.
Oh, maybe.
Show IP list.
Okay, so I need to do a different thing for...
Or maybe I need to stream to PC.
I think I just need to do a different thing inside of VC Face.
Okay. Do you need me to send you any values across?
Yeah.
Okay, I can DM them to you. From the
We might need a different port number.
Okay.
So maybe change it to either I change it to what you're doing, or
Well, I don't think I can change it.
mine's is 39540.
Okay. Are we okay to just read these out?
Yeah, it's all on
Internal.
Yeah.
Okay. It's 21412.
21412.
Yeah. Answer says there's a game of plugging in port numbers now. You might be safe changing it to the one Wadayo was using.
I set it to that. Show LAN IP. Okay, so my LAN IP is.
Wait, I don't have a place to put that in unless you want me to do stream to PC Wi-Fi. Do you want me to do this?
Where did you read the other number?
Right here, bottom.
Oh, on 21412. Okay. 19.
Doig is just running back and forth between computers now.
2.
I believe in you, Doig. He's just activating and reactivating it a bunch.
214.
Onsters sent us a GitHub and about page for hooking things up. Thank you, Onster. Just gonna have some tea while I chill. Thank goodness we have people in chat who kind of know what they're doing more or less.
Yeah, I think that's why you wanted to do this.
This is why it's better to do this on stream. It's because there's a whole bunch of people out there who've done this kind of thing before. Tea is a good idea. I wish I had some milk. I'm having to have a lot of herbal at the minute. Hey, what's up? Noisy girl. What is it? Hey. Little girl wants some tension. Oh, there you are. Connected clients 1. Says we are connected.
Yeah, okay.
She wants to play with her brother. Yeah, she really did. She screamed and now she's attacking him. So I think she wants to play.
Is that working now? Oh, there we go.
Oh, is it working? Hold on, then let me take that off so I can see what I'm doing better. Okay, here we go.
I mean, it's got your head tracking for sure.
Awesome.
And your mouth. I don't think it's got your eye tracking. Oh no, it is. Sorrow. Yeah.
Cool. It's hard for me to tell because I'm looking at myself on your screen.
Yeah.
So I have to look away to do the eye tracking, which means I can't see if it's working.
Try looking up. That'll do.
Did it work?
Your head tilted up.
What about this? I won't turn my head.
Not so much.
No? Okay.
But it actually makes your model look better because your eyes aren't going all over the place. Let me just see. Settings, general settings. Hybrid audio lip sync. Receive eye. It is receiving your eye gaze.
Good.
Cool. I mean, this is a good this is a good stopgap, I think. There we go.
Hey, it's working with your audio. Doig, go.
Is it working with my audio? Oh, weird. Okay, let me do that better. Da-dup-dup-da-dup. Dee-dee-dee-dum-dum-dee. That might be because I set it to have the hybrid only open mouth according to one source. It shouldn't be my source though. Okay, there we go. That's better.
There we go. There we go.
There you are.
That should work it better. Actually, though, it kind of worked better when it was taking audio from your microphone.
It did, yeah. You might have to open your mouth wider.
I can't. It's seeing that I'm opening it. It's just well, actually, it might not be. It might not be seeing that I'm opening. It's not seeing that I'm opening it. But I think if I say it up better, then it would. It's just that right now there's a lot of light coming from behind me in the room, and it's making it kind of hard for the program to see what's happening.
Since she's not in the sun patch.
Oh, it's gonna get dark in here. Yes, that's way better. Thank you. Ta-da.
Oh, that's freaky. Oh, that's terrifying.
Hello, Michael.
Monster said you can turn that off.
Yeah, she did. I think I need to reopen it though, and get into a better position for it.
Gosh. Okay.
There, I think that'll work better. I think it'll pick up my mouth a bit better now.
I can't believe what Robotnik's grandfather deemed as would be the ultimate life form. I can't believe that was the go-to.
It should have been me. Should have been me.
Are we still tiny? Yeah, we are.
Yeah, pretty small.
Okay. So this is okay. This is what size. This is what size your doppelganger should be. I got it pretty good. Now the next thing I need to do is figure out how to get VC face reception stuff in my own game.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
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 How are you doing?
Oh, you know.
How was the operation?
Oh, I don't have any arms.
You do. They're just down by your side. Ansta, how do you move your arms?
How do you use your arms, Monster? I ain't got none. I ain't got no arms.
She ain't got no arms. She can't do this. Arm tracking is difficult. Do we need more stuff for arm tracking? Like the leap motion stuff.
I mean, to be fair, the way that we'll probably be using this is just with the face tracking, and we'll probably animate the bodies playing games or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You got to get a leap motion tracker for your hands. Okay, never mind that then.
Fuck that.
Yeah, who needs arms when you have hair?
Isn't it really funny that we've been like VTubing stuff for like a year, and now we're like actually looking into VTubing software.
Yeah, for the first time.
I just didn't bother before.
Why would you?
Yeah.
We had a pretty sweet setup just with what we got.
More than a year and a half. No, it's been about a year.
Well, what's next?
I don't know. Honestly, I think it's like making improvements to your model at the blender stage.
Making sure I have a blink.
Yeah.
Figuring out how to make eyes work.
I mean, you do have a blink, but I think what we should try and do is figure out a way to. You figure out a way of how to get like your eye blinks, because they're a model swap, and it doesn't really feel like how do people do model swaps and stuff like that? Like, you know, when people do like the expressions where they have like stuff appear in and things, is that something in VTube Studio? Onsta.
Yeah, Darkbolt says I think the expressions need to be more sensitive to be more cartoony, and I'd agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think we want it to be less subtle, more exaggerated.
Is that something that's on the VC face side of things then? Movement range. Oh.
Is that better? It definitely feels a little bit more cartoony. It still feels quite slow, but yeah, and sensitive expressions will help too, I think.
Settings, expression settings. Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Indy woke up. She was at a safety seminar. I'm sure she didn't need to remember whatever it was that had just been said. She got into a diving suit along with everyone else. Now remember to watch out for, Indy couldn't hear, as a diving helmet was put on her head. A button was pressed and Indy was submerged into the murky darkness. She felt a vague awakening that in her sleep she'd heard mention of something called Delta P. I'm sure it wasn't important. Titan Roboduck says, so I know model swaps in VR chat models are basically done by hiding the current eyes in the head or showing expression that was hidden in the head.
Right, okay. That makes sense. Your little arms.
Whoa, Raid!
It's Clyde! Welcome
Hey,
to
Clyde.
the Swifty.
It's me. Don't worry though, and I'm armless. It's me, VTuber Swifty, and I can hurt you, so you should all be scared. Bomb him! Do it!
Hey, it's Beelzebub.
Destroy! We lost.
Hello.
Hello.
We've been trying to make Swifty as a VTuber face tracking thing today. It's some success.
Yeah, varied success.
Varied success.
Ba-ba-dum. Look at my hair. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
That was I feel like that was the best thing we got out of it today.
It was, yeah.
Was that
Look successful. Thank you.
The video game version, pay no attention to this one.
Yeah, pay no attention to that person in the background. I'm sure they're not important. What's going on, guys?
Yeah, so I think we need to figure out how to get your eyes to move.
Mm-hmm.
And how to get your facial expressions actually properly working.
Sounds good to me. Who's that good-looking bird?
Because, like, opening and closing the mouth is one thing, but how do you get, like, different varied expressions? Is it? I guess it's additive, maybe. I
think you have to set them up properly. I just think they're not set up properly right now.
I would much rather than trying to use like VTube Studio or VC Face as a separate thing, I'd much rather be able to get like the data that the streaming data.
You want to get the raw data and be able to apply it how you want.
Yeah. How do I do that? Even if it's just still using the VTube Studio tracking. I'd rather not go via VC Face. I'd rather go VTube Studio to us.
Do it. Eat the cookie. No! Don't do it! Don't eat the cookie! It's bad for you!
Are you pretending to be an angel on your shoulder?
You should do it! The cookie's good for you.
Come over here.
No, it's full of sugar.
Now do it.
Can't get there. Can't get there in time.
Hang on then.
Eat the cookie.
No, don't eat the cookie.
No, you gotta do it.
Don't eat the cookie.
Don't you care about your family? You should eat the cookie.
Don't eat the cookie.
Oh, maybe I should eat the cookie.
Don't
eat the cookie.
Don't eat the cookie.
Do it. Eat the cookie.
Don't eat the cookie.
Eat the cookie.
No.
Eat it.
Save it for a rainy day.
No, eat then eat.
It's a rainy day cookie.
Eat then eat.
No. Be the kid in the science experiment that saves the cookie for later and gets 2 cookies.
I do really want a cookie though.
But what kind of cookie do you want?
Chocolate chip. The best kind.
Didn't we buy pancakes?
Yes.
Where are they? Do we still have them?
In my belly.
Oh, you ate them?
Mm-hmm. We bought them like a week ago.
Oh, that's fine. I just didn't see them.
I ate them. That's why you didn't see them.
Did you eat them on day 1? It's okay. I got like
day 1 and
bar.
2.
Day 1 and 2, okay.
Put the cookie down. Anyway, Clyde, how was your stream? Thank you so much for bringing people over. Welcome. So this is a work in progress. We're experimenting a bit to see what we can make. That's right, shrink her into nothingness. Yeet off screen. So let's go and make some improvements.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not? All we gotta do is like add some blinks and stuff.
No, I feel like it needs strategy.
What's this? Well, what strategy do you want? What would you do?
Oh, let's go look at your model.
Okay.
Troubleshooting VC Face.
Clyde says stream was good, thanks. Finally finished the waterfall plunge sequence, starting the new one. Do you want to show us anything, Clyde? If you happen to have it exported out, we'd love to see it. Thank you so much for bringing people over.
I think we need to make like a Swifty model 3.0.
You gotta give me some hair bones too, so my hair can go swish, 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 swish. Look at that tiny Swifty down there. Hello, I'm still here.
Yeah. Can you use we don't have 2D models.
We only have 3D models.
If you make Swifty Mark III, you can fix the sweater arms. That's very true.
That's true.
Yeah.
Finally. You won't be able to see my pits anymore.
Yeah, I think this is going to be more of an undertaking than just a quick fix, just so you know. So I would appreciate you not being like, let's test it immediately. I feel like I've converted your model into a VRM. I want to tick that box.
Yeah. You should tick it.
Getting you prepped for a VRM that actually works and is proper is a whole other thing.
But at least we only need to worry about the head, really.
The head, the expressions, the eyes, and getting like the eyebrows and stuff all set up.
Yeah, exactly. Everything around the head. The body and stuff is taken care of. Like, that's going to be an animation.
Yeah.
So we don't need to worry about any of that stuff.
Yeah.
First things first, do you want to add a bone to the... Is it worth just renaming stuff, first of all, to get the hierarchy working properly?
Maybe.
To make sure things are really easily findable.
Oh, they're fine and findable, dude. I can call your head if you want.
Yeah, like stuff like that. Just making it really easy to tell where stuff is. I'm not sure how to get the expressions working.
Yeah, that was a weird part of it. I did notice that. I think it's maybe because your head is so big that usually where a head would be when you had the head bone, the head would be about here.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's expecting your head to be about here, so the camera is like this.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So
rather than see me as a very short human, it sees me as a full-size person in a mascot outfit.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. So I don't know how to get around that.
It's okay, we can just zoom out. I don't think that's even a problem, to be honest, since we can zoom out in the program.
Yeah, it's not once you get to the program, but setting it up, it definitely was.
Oh, you mean in terms of seeing the preview window?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame you can't zoom out that preview window. So I guess if you're not worried about renaming stuff at all, we could pop a bone in each side of the hair.
Yeah, we could do that.
And that can have a little bit of wiggle.
Yeah. Like, here's the thing.
The tail as well, we could do the tail. Although I suppose now we're going to be animating the bottom half of the body, so it doesn't matter.
We could still put it on it. But yeah, we could do it on your tail.
Sorry, what were you saying? You were saying there was a problem.
Yeah, let me see if there's a way for me to show what I'm having to think through 3-4 other steps ahead as well. I'm behind us. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, file, new.
Yo Doig, go Doig. Rebecca Roney says, good morning, how is everyone? We're good, thanks. Doig and I are trying to figure out how to make our avatars VR ready, so that when we play games together, our avatars can still act and chat and stuff on screen. You just woke up, sounds good. There's an unread mail. Hold on. Let me check. Big Bad says, hey, if you were a Pokemon, what would you be? Does it have to be an existing Pokemon or can I make my own up?
Okay. So we have...
So Pilkey sent a Chromel. Ben woke up. He saw a VTuber Swift. He decided not to send a Chromel today, for there'd been enough horror in the world for one day. There you go, I hope I'm all caught up now. with the cruel maids. Murkrow and Ursa Ring is pretty good. I would love to be a bird that has a really long beak and it uses it as a lightning rod. So it sits in the top of trees and it looks a bit like like a patoo. And it sits on top of trees and tilts its head up so that its beak is pointing straight into the sky. And then lightning hits it and it charges the bird up. So it's like a lightning bird, but not legendary like Zapdos. Just a dumb looking bird that has electric powers. Trumbeak, but fizzy. I like fizzy as a descriptor. Cramorant, but electric. Kinda, yeah. Have you guys seen Potoos? You should look at the bird Potoo. I kinda want to be like that, except with a really long, thin beak that I can use as a lightning rod. How about you guys? If you could be any kind of Pokemon, you can make one up or choose one, what would you be? Oh, sorry. Yes, that's it. Exactly. I like my little hoodie there. I should give myself a hoodie. That looks dope. Ooh. That's another thing to ask Doig for in the future.
You want to also wear a hoodie?
You know, after all of this, things to actually ask Doig for. This is a Patoo, everybody look. Look at this. It's the ideal bird. I'm amazed they haven't done a Pokemon based on a Patoo yet. But this is what they look like.
Okay. So I'm trying to formulate my thoughts a little bit here.
I see you making a spider diagram, which is very cool, honestly, to see you working through it like this.
It's more of a flow
Okay,
diagram.
I'm sorry.
I guess these go kind of like up here instead. These
And
are
just
up here.
letting everyone behold the Potoo.
Okay.
Nesnos says I'd be a really dopey looking bunny thing with curly fur. Cute. Big Bad Secret Darkness. Wait, no, it was Isosoft. They'd probably go with a bunny Pokemon. There we go. Yeah, actual Muppet bird. Look at this bird.
I love that one that dances. It's so good.
Yeah, what a mating dance. Look at it. Just darkness. The deepest darkness you've ever seen.
I wonder if they make that like the dark black ink specifically out of this bird.
They just minced the bird down.
Yeah. The blackest black, non-reflective. Okay, so here's where I'm seeing some issues is that like in order for us to use the model and the rig and go through like VTube Studio and put this into OBS, we also have like the model rig and the Doig and Swift overlay going into OBS, which is like it's two paths to maintain. What I would much prefer, and what would probably interest me more, is to somehow get like something more like this. it's here. Bam, bam, bam. So rather than having like these two paths, I would much prefer to have something where we can like integrate VTube Studio into the overlay.
The problem that I'd have with that is that I would only want it to be active when we're playing games.
And I would also only want it to be active while I was playing games.
Okay, cool. So once
But-
we're on the same page about that.
Like, if we can somehow get it to set up so that our main models and our main rigs
Had a mode.
have a mode, but so all of the expressions that we do, all of the things that we're capable of, we build them once, and that they can go into both this and like basically we have two separate systems able to drive it, but they're both inside of the main thing so that we can switch between them. That's what would interest me if we could do that, because otherwise we have the models, we have to set up the rigs for them separately, and we have to maintain it in a separate thing. And it means like, oh, like if you're like, oh, I wish I could wear my hat in both, and it's like, oh, well, that means I have to set up the hat to be in one system, and I would have to set up the hat to be in a second system, and I don't want to have to try and do that.
I get that, but the only problem I see with your thing is that you're cutting out the interfacing software, which is the thing that actually makes the data usable.
Well, what I want to be able to do is somehow get the tracking data from VTube Studio. Well, okay, so maybe it's not a straight line like it has here. Maybe it's more like this.
What's with the mini Swift? Fnatic, we're trying to get our avatars to like have a VTuber state where they can work via motion capture data.
Did you turn off a VTube Studio by the way?
I did. I swiped down on it.
All right.
I got tired of seeing myself with the weird mask on.
Fair enough. Okay, she's gone.
Starspike says Fofamit has made VTubing stuff in Unity. I don't know exactly what it is because I haven't watched it, but maybe it's worth looking into for you.
So a lot of the VRM and VTuber setup stuff is done via Unity. It may be that. And I saw that she was also experimenting with videos where she had the tracking working directly in Unreal. So that's also potential. Like maybe we just pack up shop and make something in Unreal. I'm not sure.
Don't pack up shop and make everything in Unreal. That seems pointless, especially since most stuff has to go through Unity first.
Darkvolt, I have the overlay hooked up to a Stream Deck, so I could just be like exit the room. Like I also have this button.
Ah! Hey!
Sorry.
My bones.
Your bones. Yeah, she had brought out a recent tutorial where she had the tracking stuff working inside of Unreal. I should watch that again, see what the particulars were for that. And there's also CodeMiku who's working on their own platform via Unreal. But yeah, there was that other thing that we saw, Swifty. Shit, what was that?
What thing?
We found one that had someone doing something very similar, and now that we have your VRM model, we should
Try it.
try that.
I don't remember what you're talking about. Gonna have some more tea.
Hang on.
Hmm.
VRM in Unity.
Today I'll show you how to use the VRM plugin to make your character able to look at a certain location.
Quiet.
I mean, you essentially already made this with our character controllers. You just want the inputs to be motion capture data rather than us wiggling the thumbstick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just want to be able to drive the animation with the VTube Studio data. VTube Studio to Unity tracking.
Let me also look. Let's see if I can find anything.
VTube Studio tracking data read in Unity. We saw that video of someone where their character model was behind a desk.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we did.
Right?
Yeah.
Maybe I was just looking at it on YouTube. Or how do you look at your history on YouTube?
Oh, there's a tab in your library.
History, okay. Let's see. This is really funny because it's got a split between things you've watched and things I've watched.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Do you want to pop it on screen so people can see which one you're looking at?
Yeah. This could be it. External receiver pack. All of it is in Japanese, which Onsta might appreciate if she's...
I think there are translations you can get though. There is a tab where you can look at it in English. Ben, you didn't know about the history feed thing? Are you kidding me? Really? Oh my goodness, yeah. It's how I frequently re-find things that I've lost in my tabs. How long did your book take to make? The Daily Crumb asks. It took about a year's worth of work, but I was working on it part-time while working full-time at animation places doing storyboards. So, yeah, about a year to draw it, evenings, weekends. Oh yeah, a Big Bad, we're always taking recommendations on games. I've heard of Chicory, it seems really cute. That's the one with the little dog character, right, where you use a paintbrush to interact with your environment. Twitch does need a feature like this, you're right. Rogue Naya says, if you want to just pause it for a sec, Doig. There's a plugin that imports VRM to Unity and exports it from there as well. It should be able to help you add blend shapes to the model within Unity for facial tracking. I'm not sure about how to add blend shapes to non-humanoid models, but there's a download on Booth for humanoid models if you want a place to start.
Yeah, that sounds like what we've just went through.
Oh, is that what we just
of.
did? Yeah.
Yeah. What we're trying to look for is once you have the VRM set up, to be able, rather than running,
We want the raw data.
basically VC Face is a Unity program. Like it's someone's developed this tracking reading thing in Unity, I basically want to reverse engineer it so that I don't have to go through VC face.
Yeah.
So that I can just run my overlay.
Rather than VC face sending the data and it being translated behind the scenes, Doig wants access to the raw data so he can attach that data to what he wants to in the scene. Beloved Knight also recommended Chicory. We used to just use browser history. Oh, Ben, this will revolutionize your YouTube browsing. Doig is left. Doig is just gone. He's gone with the cats. Woo! Oh, poor Sparrow tried to jump off the top of the unit and kicked her bed off with her back legs as she jumped and just belly flopped. I think Doig's left us, guys. I think he's just gone. He's had enough. Imagine if I can find this for him while he's gone. Imagine how proud he would be of me. 3:30. Do you want me to go feed him? We'll both feed them. You'll be well. You need to come and be right back. It then.
Sources. BRB. We're just gonna go feed our cats. Be right back. I'm gonna mute us. Okay.
Okay.
was always on fire. Our house, our dreams. We were dancing on a wire, reckless it seemed. We found holes in these walls. We like what we saw. Seems so strong until it falls. The final straw. Oh, I never felt like this before. When I was struck, you showed it all.
We're back.
Hey
Hello.
guys! Thanks for letting us go and feed the cats. We also snaffled a little bit of food ourselves.
I still have a little bit more food to snaffle, but since we're in a kind of mid break a little bit between tasks or whatever, I was just going to bring up the fact that we watched a film last night.
We sure did. It was called RRR. You guys might have heard of it. It's on Netflix right now. It's been doing a few rounds. Did I sing Daytona for them? I certainly did. Every time. 3 times a day, every day.
But yeah, RRR was very good.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Like, the action scenes were bonkers. I loved them.
It seemed it was like, how strong are these guys actually? It's like, because it felt like
As strong as they need to be for the narrative.
Yeah, that's it. They're as strong as they need to be for the narrative, which I thought was amazing.
Yeah, it was great.
I'm just eating another wrap, so I didn't want to leave you guys too much longer, but I'm still hungry.
Fair. Oh, hey! Neckett said hello, came in early with Clyde's stream, but I was lurking. Hello, welcome! Possum Magic, hi! We're kind of doing an art stream. We're trying to figure out how to get our like little 3D model characters VRM ready or VTube ready.
Yeah.
So that we can have them up when we're playing games. And it's a little tricky because they're not set up like other characters would usually be. It's a very chill stream. We're basically just chilling and hanging out as we're doing it and trying to learn. So we're watching tutorials, we're trying to figure stuff out, we're chatting a little bit. Benevolent, you watched the rest of Dead End. I hope it was good. I haven't yet watched it. How was it? People seem to be enjoying it. Also, I've had a look across the internet and I can't find a place where it lets you expose the data. As soon as I put VTube Studio into the search bar, all the results I get skew towards tutorials on how to just get it to work. And if I don't put it in, all the tutorials skew towards so you have a motion capture suit and you're trying to do game dev.
Okay.
10 out of 10! That's incredible! I hope they get the next season then. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, there's this one which I was watching, which looks like it has an external thing that's capturing the motion, and then it's putting it directly into the Unity scene.
Okay.
However, I would probably have to run this locally, which goes like, it's cool, but we will lose the benefit of being able to use your iPad, I think.
Yeah. As in, I mean, I could run it locally and just send it over to you.
It would still need to go. We still need to be able to send the signals across to my computer.
Well, I mean, unless it does it in my computer, and OBS is literally just getting me on a green screen and
Yeah,
keying
but
me out.
I don't want that.
Okay.
But we could have that. I want to be able to get the actual motion data into it like you see here with Unity.
Mhm.
And that way we can do cool environments, cool lighting, cool, like if we're actually capturing our Unity scene, we can have all of the different kind of shaders and stuff that we set up. That sort of stuff. Because as you notice with your other one, it was like really poor lighting and stuff.
So what's the solution? Because I don't know how to expose anything from VC Face to get it into Unity.
I'm not sure. Let's see what... It was Fofomit, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what they were doing in Unreal. Sorry, there's a thing on their uploads where it was like proportions are important, and then it's like a side profile of their chest. I was like,
All the cool things.
So this is Fofomit again, like the same person, but they just, it looks like they just
Their model keeps evolving,
yeah.
which is pretty cool.
And so they've got the virtual production project enables several plugins related to virtual camera, live compositing, media collaboration, and display. I think part of this as well is that she's capturing motion capture data. So this might be a completely different thing.
Yeah. When you say she's capturing motion capture data, does she have an actual suit there?
I think she's got a suit on, yeah.
Wow, okay. Yeah, so I'm assuming the suit gives you raw data, but
But then she uses VC face at the end here, so maybe not.
maybe she uses VC Face for the face and the suit for like the
For
arms,
everything
because she
else,
does the
yeah.
arms and everything, doesn't she? She left me roses by the stairs. Surprised to let me know she cared.
So it might be VC face is receiving the data but also sending it into Unreal.
Rebecca Roney says, "This is so cool. I want to have a live action model eventually, and I love learning about this stuff. It's so involved and neat." It's true. I think that what we did today, if you were to buy a model or commission a model, I think you'd be pretty much there if you'd done what we did today. So it really wasn't actually that much setup. We're just running into a roadblock because the way we've built the models wasn't built with this in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Scratch 21? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. So Rebecca Roney, what kind of VTuber would you want to have? That poll says, after everything's done, we can all agree that Swift got some nice feather swoosh now. I did. And that might even be something that I get to have in regular streams as well.
This feels like someone's gone like, okay, so you've got your VRM model, and then you want to put it into Unreal Engine and have it be a character. I'm like, okay, that's one part of the process. How do you make it still be a VTuber though?
Oh, Odd Firefox, I thought you were making a play on Blink 182. I didn't know that that was actually a band. Scratch 21. I've never listened to them. I think the one I was singing is Blink 182 though, right? She left me roses by the stairs. Surprised to let me know she cares. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Something like that. Blink 182, Scratch 21, Sum 41. Something with numbers. Oh, Scratch 21 covered the Blink 182 song. That's pretty cool. Sum 41. Listen, I used to love Sum 41. Crush 40. There you go. The natural progression. Whoa. Whoa now, Doig. This is... that's very intense. This is Kurzek's Mind Palace. You saw them live. That's pretty cool. Why your Mind Palace? Because you're in the middle, and all the effects are going around you, like you're causing them. Crush 41. Crush 40 is the heckin' best. I almost said Crush 41. Look what you've done to me. Crush 41's gonna be my band. Oh, that's cool. She's in a place. Same night as 311. All the bands with numbers for names.
It feels like they're doing some cool shit that we should like watch and learn.
We can watch it if you want. It's only a 5-minute video. Do you want to put the sound on?
Yeah.
Learn how to do it step by step.
Quality boring.
This video is brought to you by Private Internet Access. If you need a VPN that's fast, safe, secure, and affordable, that's usable on 10 devices, you can check your own V2 previous video that you'll see over there. To get started, you're going to be opening Unity Hub and making a new Unity project, or you can use your existing Unity project. And then just name it whatever you need to name it. And then once Unity is open, just save it and immediately close it. If you have an existing Unity project, then all you got to do is you can skip the step, and then we're going to go right into the Unity project file directory. We're going to be first opening this website right here that we're going to see appearing on the screen. And you could download the Unity package, but I do not recommend doing that. Instead, we're going to go to the how to install.
I've already done this, but let's see where it goes.
Okay.
I want to know the part where her VTubing stuff is happening.
Instructions, and we're going to be using something called the Unity Scoped Registries. So we're going to keep this information open, and now we're going to open.
The guy who wrote this is fucking incredible. I saw a tweet from them recently where they were showing, like they had went down a street in Tokyo using like one of the iPhone's new thing, and they had basically had like a recreation. Let me fucking find it for you. It's fucking
Wait, the
awesome.
guy who did what? Wrote the software?
Wrote the Unity, the NDI Unity plugin thing.
Cool. Yeah, Fofa's back. Our friend is back.
Kiejiro. I think this is him. Watch this. So I think this is their iPhone camera going through a street. And you can see that like
Whoa.
it's collected like point data of whatever they've pointed the camera at, and it's showing you like it kind of creating that. Yeah.
This is so cool.
Right? I was just like watching it.
It does remind me a bit of those really bad 3D scans you get, where like it looks really good from one angle and then you rotate it a little bit and everything is like a shell.
Yeah.
With like nothing behind it. And if you zoom in, it's all like really wonky.
But I think it's basically showing you like when it's looking at the footage, it's not only just getting like a flat plane, it's getting the depth information as well, so it knows where to put those.
Yeah.
This is why the iPhone cameras are good for VTubing, is that there's more depth to the camera information. And
that's really cool.
This guy is, yeah. Visualized from a third-person view, the LiDAR sensor only has 5 meters range. Yeah.
Pilkey says, this stream is brought to you by Glim VPN, the only VPN that limits your internet browsing to just the places that you can buy Go on the Glim. Sign up for Glim VPN today using the offer code Doig Swift for 0% off.
Beautiful. And then we're going to be opening and just make sure.
Okay, so
in the dependent, if you have adding these, have a
there's a whole thing you have to do where it requires NuGet and other stuff. Anyway, sorry.
If you would like to take a look at it, and the links will be in the description down below. And now reopen that same Unity project. Once the Unity project is open, you should have a new pop-up like this, and then you can just press OK. And then you should see, if everything's gone right, in the package manager, you should now see two different things. You should see the NuGet package, and then the Kejiro NDI package as well. So now to get started by adding our screens in Unity. The next step we need to do while keeping Unity open is go to the NDI web.
Yeah, this stuff's really cool. NDI, that's how I share in your screen.
In your taskbar. We're gonna get started. To add our screen, we're gonna make a plane. So you're gonna right.
Okay, is there another video? Is there another video about putting this in your scene?
Why? What's wrong with this one?
Because this is just putting the screen on the plane.
But as you can see here in the Unity project,
there must be then.
There must be another. Okay, we're digging deeper. We're digging deeper underground videos.
There's too much panic in this town. Hi 357 Sneak. Also, someone mentioned Eiffel 65. Is that the one where they're like, now listen up, it's a story about a blue guy and he's blue and everything is blue and it's his story. And now he's got a house and they got nobody to listen. I'm blue, double dee double die and double dee double die. Is that the one? Yeah, awesome. I love that. That's one of my favorite music videos. And it only gets better with age. Every year it's a little bit better.
Okay, get your screen in your VTuber Unity application. Yeah, here we go. Dude.
This is not VR chat. Do you want to have your own VTubing application that has a track chair, a tracked microphone?
Here we are. Here's the good stuff. What is this?
And in-world screens, and allows you to move around just like this. This video will help you get started making your own VTuber app.
She has a suit though. This is different, but let's see where
she
it
does.
goes.
This is the problem. Is like I think the suits send in your data raw.
Internet access.
Raw and wriggling.
Safe, reliable internet browsing to make it appear like you're like me. Hey, I'm Fulfillment. I'm a VTuber, and before we start the video, I also stream on Twitch and most often in the just chatting section. So if you have questions about VTubing or just want to chat and hang out, why don't you drop by? Some of you
Star
won't see
Spike
this
says,
video,
no, I
but
don't
I've
think
heard
she
of
has.
code
I think
Vigo
she just has
functionality.
Vive
we go.
trackers?
And
Vive
I was
trackers?
pretty
Less
much
distracting
being
now.
the top tier virtual content creators, also known as VTubers. And there's a bit of information out there on how to get a setup like theirs. And in this video, I'm going to explain what I know about their setups and how you can replicate their setups on a budget. A lot of VTubers out there actually play this game called VR Chat, and I actually used to stream it quite a bit. One day, this video appeared on my feed. And my first thought was, how can I use this for VTubing? Okay, Google search. Oh, Unreal Engine, free, nice. I can work with free. iPhone, oh, okay. That's not too bad. I can work with that. I can work with that. And I think for face tracking and other VTuber apps, where have I seen a video like that? Okay, well, motion capture suits. He is wearing a motion capture suit, and since it's not one of those motion capture suits with like the balls or QR codes on them, like you might have seen in like Mark Ruffalo in Avengers Endgame, this is something that's completely different. So let's see what we can find on Google. Whoa, this is the suit, and they can have it under clothing?
I was about to say that's the One Piece video.
Now I need to know. Now I know. X-Sense suit. Let's see how much that costs.
10 grand.
That's
Something like that, yeah.
And there's a subscription fee? Okay. What else is there? There has to be something less expensive than this. Okay, so there's a Rococo suit. That's also expensive. Also requires a subscription. There's Perception Neuron. Still expensive, and not that reliable. And then I realized there might be another way, because I remember seeing something not too long ago that might have had exactly what I need. But first, let's take a look at other VTubers.
Oh, thank you
who
so
have
much.
super
What the
cool setups.
heck?
What the
So
hecky?
Code
Oh,
Vigo
pause a
uses the
sec.
X-Sense motion capture suit and an iPhone.
Yo, thank you so much, Heart Sinclair. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Whoa. Holy guacamole.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind of you. That's incredible. I hope you're doing good. Let me read out who all got the subscriptions. You guys can all thank Heart Sinclair. Heart Sinclair gifted a sub to Ashley Dumont. Wait, Ashley Dumont-Moi. There we go. Queen Casserole. Tim Stimtastic. Capricious Bluebee. Sarah Fuji. Wire Mouse. Seer and Sketches. Cosmic Librarian. Aurelia. There we go. And Jake the Snake Farmer. Thank you so much. Enjoy your subs, guys. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much, Heart Sinclair, for the gifted subs.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome. Oh, look, it's called Miko.
It's Code Miko. She has one of those 15,000 suits, right? It's got the stripe along it.
I guess so.
Or maybe a cheaper version of it.
Don't know. We keep going to keep listening.
Yeah.
Phone and the Unreal Engine. AI Angel, I don't know much about what she uses, other than she uses the Unreal Engine. I would imagine, based on what I've seen, it's very similar to what Code Miko uses. And then Project Melody, there's not a lot that's been made public, but due to the DMCA kerfuffle that she was in not too long ago, we do know that she uses Unity. Even though I originally
You didn't do your research, didn't find me.
I personally prefer using Unity.
I don't think we quite count.
We
don't count.
How you can get started with your own setup and how to get started doing it yourself. So we're gonna do this a couple
gonna
of
grump
ways,
about it,
and
though.
for each of these ways, we're
Don't
gonna get
grump.
started by first downloading Unity Hub, and we're gonna be working with Unity 2020 1.06. So now, once you have Unity Hub installed and opened, you can go down to the Installs tab, just like on the screen, and there you can add the new Unity project. Now in the Unity Hub main menu, you're going to go to the new icon, and you're going to have a drop-down option to choose the version that you have. And then here, you're going to name your file, and then here we're going to make a 3D project. Now download the Virtual Motion Capture Protocol external receiver. linked in the
What was
description
that?
down
Bitch is
below.
using the thing that
Then
I was just watching a
import
video
the package like I'm
of.
doing
Sorry, I
here.
called her a bitch, but I was
If you don't see the pop-up, that
apologize.
means something went wrong with the import. You
So
can try
she is
saving,
using this
closing,
one.
She's using that
restarting.
one.
If that
Wait,
doesn't work,
stop.
try importing it again.
Pause the
In
video.
Unity, you can import your VRM model. If
Should we just download it?
Well, I already ruled it out because it would need to be running like my webcam or whatever. Well, maybe she's got it set up to not. Okay, let's keep watching.
you don't know how to convert your model to VRM, you can check this video. For this
Oh, I
video,
don't know what
I'm gonna be
video
using
you
my
mean.
model, but I'll tell you that it'll work exactly the same with the test model that I'm gonna be providing down in the description below. Once your model is imported, drag it into the scene and then make sure that your model is set to 000 like this. Bring the external receiver to the hierarchy by clicking and dragging it and then select it. And then click and drag your model name from the hierarchy onto the one
feels
which
like we're
is the
playing
controller,
catch up.
just like what you see here. And also please take note of the
This
port
came out
number.
6
This will
months
be
ago.
very, very important later.
We're
Now
playing
we can
catch
add
up.
the environment. If you don't already have
Hey, we're
an
doing something completely
environment
different.
made, you
Yeah.
can follow along in this video and we're just gonna make a simple
worry
ground.
too much.
To make a simple ground, all you need to do is just right click, add a 3D object, and you can either add a plane or a cube, and then you can just stretch it or flatten it out to get the ground that you want, just like what you see in this video. Next on the camera, we're gonna add a script called Simple Camera Controller. This should come by default in Unity 2020. If by chance you do not have it, I will be providing this script in the description down below. So to do this, you you click on the camera, and then in the inspector, you're gonna add a component. This will allow you to add the script that'll allow you to control the camera with the mouse and keyboard. Now to control your character, you're gonna have two options. You can use VR tracking, or you could use a webcam. So for webcam control, here you're gonna have the ability to move your hands, your fingers, and do facial expressions, and move your upper body. So open VC Face with your avatar. If you want to see a video on VC Face, you can click here. And now go to Settings, General Settings, and scroll down and enable VMC Sender. And one thing to note is since we're using VC Face as kind of like a motion capture software,
Is she moving her hands with VC Face?
I think so, but I think because she's not using Wadaio or VTube Studio, I think because she's using this other third option, it maybe also tracks your upper body and stuff. So it's sending additional data to VC Face.
Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna listen to that a little bit again.
Okay, Rebecca Rooney, thank you so much for the subscription.
if by chance you don't
Thank
have
you.
it, I will be
I did the
providing the
kids.
script in the description down below. So to do this, you you click on the camera, and then in the inspector, you're gonna add a component. This will allow you to add the script that'll allow you to control the camera with the mouse and keyboard. Now to control your character, you're gonna have two options. You can use VR tracking, or you could use a webcam. So for webcam control, here you're gonna have the ability to move your hands, your fingers, and do facial expressions, and move your upper body. So open VC Face with your avatar. If you want to see a video on VC Face, you can click here. And now go to Settings, General Settings, and scroll down and enable VMC Sender. And one thing to note is since we're using VC Face as kind of like a motion capture software, you can set it to the low.
Dillikin says it's likely a leap motion hand controller, but she didn't mention any of that. Like, she started this video saying she didn't want to buy like an expensive motion capture suit, right?
Yeah.
So far as we know, she's not using anything apart from her webcam.
Yeah.
At least that's how
Well,
she's
with-
positing it.
Yeah.
Graphic settings. And then here is where you're going to be entering in that really important port number that we mentioned earlier. Now back in Unity, with VC Face still open, press the play button and you should see your avatar movements matching what you see in VC Face, like what you see on the screen. If your avatar is not moving in Unity, but it is moving in VC Face, then that means you need to double check the port numbers and also make sure that it's pointing onto the same network. You could try using the local host.
I'm sorry. How did what? She's where does
Is it a combo of the
No.
script that she gave you and the software?
There was no part where she was like, this hooks up to here. She said about the EMZ most replayed.
Didn't she mention an iPhone? She did say earlier that an iPhone was doable, but she didn't say she actually got one to use with it. She did say she was just using her webcam like a minute ago.
So she's using this thing, but she doesn't say how to hook it up. But she's showing that it's possible, so...
If by chance you do not have it, I will be providing the script in the description down below. So to do this, you go into control. Here you're going to have your avatar. And
There are a lot of
somewhere
videos she mentions.
that really important port number that we mentioned earlier. Now back in Unity, with VC Face still open, press the play button and you should see your avatar movements matching what you see in VC Face, like what you see on the screen. If your avatar is not moving in Unity, but it is moving in VC Face, then that means you need to double check the port numbers and also make sure that it's pointing onto the same network. You could try using the local host IP address that you'll see appear on the screen right here. And then for webcam control, this is pretty much it. The only downside is you're not really going to be able to move around, but it's a great way to start because you don't really need to do much else to go into the next part. VR tracking control. For this setup, you're going to need, at the very least, a VR headset like the Quest with Oculus Link, a
At the very
a Valve
least.
Index, to have your 3 points of tracking. So that would be your head and your hands. For full body tracking, ideally you would want to have 4 Vive trackers and 2 controllers to have the best experience. That's what I
Oh my
use.
gosh.
You're also
So,
gonna
hold
need
on,
the
pause a sec.
Patreon version of virtual motion capture.
So you either need an Oculus with the 2 controllers, or you need 4 Vive trackers and 2 controllers.
Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff.
That's a lot of stuff, dude.
That's too much stuff for us to do when we're playing games and stuff.
Yeah. But all you want for when we're playing the games is the head tracking and
That's
the
true, but
expressions work.
all you're looking for with this video is how to get the values, right?
Yeah.
That's all you're looking for. Okay.
Which
I should stop getting distracted by everything else around that.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. So the thing that she meant, it looks like it works. So okay. But I think it'll only work if we have VRM type models. It's not what you're looking for.
Yeah, just to recap, people, what we're looking for currently is we've basically got stuff more or less working. The models don't really work properly, but we've got stuff more or less working with VC Face and VTuber Studio or VTube Studio on my iPad. The problem at the minute is that Doig doesn't want to run 2 different processes simultaneously. What Doig wants to do is to be able to just get the motion capture data straight from VTube Studio and put it into Unity and be able to do what he wants with it, rather than to have all the values hidden and automatically ported back out to VC Face to be interpreted.
Yeah.
He wants to grab them on the way so that he can then choose what to do with them in Unity. So he's looking for places where people are importing motion capture data into Unity to see if there's a place where it will tell him how to grab those values before they're passed on to the next program.
Yeah, so that's the research we're doing at the moment. It's just going through and seeing if it's possible. This looks like it uses a thing where it's like she's porting data to VC Face and VC Face is sending it onwards, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Benevolent Knight says, is there no API or docs?
For what?
I guess for VTube Studio?
Oh, there's probably so. I'm super new to it all though.
Yeah, this is literally, we picked this up this morning and this is us trying to figure it out.
Which at minimum costs $3. So once you download and install it, open Virtual Motion Capture, import your avatar, then go to Settings and enable VMC Sender. Once again, this is only available in the Patreon version. Next, in the settings, go to Tracker Assignment and assign the proper trackers for their location. So like, for example, for your right hand, left hand, head, A tip is that your tracked device will highlight green when it is moving. And once you have all of that set up, you can go now into calibrate and use normal modes, and then T-pose for dominance. If you set everything up right, go back into Unity and press the play button and see if everything works. Once you have everything working, all you have to do is go to File, Build Settings,
Wow.
Build, and set the location to where you want, and then hit Build, and you're gonna be able to compile. Once it is finished compiling, save and close the Unity project, and now open your own Unity application. It will ask for a network permission. It is very, very important that you allow this. And now everything should work. And now everything is set up for your own basic VTuber application. Hey, if you like this video, please subscribe, where I'm gonna show you in a future video how to get your own tracked chair, how to
The
get
leg.
your own tracked microphone, and be able to have
Whoa.
your screens reflect into the world. And later I'll have a more in-depth look into the application Virtual Motion Capture.
So they did have a lot of
This
other
is not
videos
VR.
that they linked earlier.
Yeah, they did, but a lot of that is we're like setting up the VRM one, which we've already looked through, and I think that was it. Yeah,
We could check out the VTube documentation to see if there's... But I suspect it'll just tell you how to get into Unity, so Unity can interpret it itself rather than let us grab it.
Well, we just need to get it into Unity.
Well then, let's have a look at the VTube Studio doc. It should be just Googleable, right?
Which doc? The VTube Studio one.
I'm assuming that's the one you'd need.
The VTube Studio one's fine. It's sending data. It can send it out to various places. I think that side of it is okay.
So what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to see what we need inside of Unity to listen to the data, and it seems to be that external one might be the way.
And you think that would allow you to grab the data and use it?
I think so. Yeah.
So should we try it?
Yeah. Let's try it. YouTube.com.
YouTube.com.
History. I was arranging a call with my dad because Father's Day. Let me just check.
Okay,
Where-
I'm gonna go and get some peanut butter. You do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some peanut butter. I'll be back soon.
Peanut butter jelly time. I just want to see what time he said would be good. He said 6, so we got time. We got time. Right. Okay. So YouTube. History. We were looking at this one. Okay, we got it. Peanut butter, yeah, it's cute, huh? We've got the Unity package here. How to use. Put the VRM model game object on the external receiver's model and CPU. Let's play. Start video capture, virtual capture, and turn on enable OSC calibration. Okay. assets, drag and drop.
I got PB&J, so I'm sorry if my mouth is a little stuck up for the next few minutes. Peanut butter. So good.
Buddha.
Peanut butter.
Okay, I'm not going to tick on things that it doesn't think I should tick on, so let's just import this. It feels like this external receiver pack thing had a bunch of stuff to do with like uni GLTF stuff as well. I don't know, we'll see. Open Uni project, download thing, drag and drop your URL and open the external receiver scene. Okay. External receiver scene. Save. Okay. Put the VRM model game object on external receiver's model in scene view. All right. 1 second. 1 second. Let's do this. Let's do this again. Ignore. Let's close this. And then new project. External VRM create project. Oh, let's put the music back on. I just realized. Did it break? There we go. Okay. Bob. Okay, way more of the boxes are ticked here, so that's good. Import. I think it didn't like being dragged and dropped into a project that already had the conversion things in it. That makes sense. Okay, so then I also drag and drop this final thing in here, which is your model. And then I open this one. Cool. External receiver. There we go. Oh, place the that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I was like, well, how does it know where the model is? Okay, so we drag and drop Swifty in here. We center you out. Cool. Then we have, you know, this look at your face. Cool. And then the external receiver looks at this one. Okay. Put the VR model game object on the external scene view. Let's play. Start virtual motion capture and turn on the enable OSC motion sender. And then calibration on the, alright. Car more than 0 manually set up. Okay, play.
Hello, Uwakawa. We're good, thank you. We're just chilling and trying to build some stuff. In Unity. Sorry I went quiet for a while. I was eating peanut butter and jam. And now there's a giant lump of it in my chest. And it's hard to speak. Must drink tea. Hey Kuma, hello boy. Hello. Hello little man. Kittens come to say hello. Lan, hello. Drink hot chocolate. Enlarging the clog of just fatty foods. My mouth is cemented together right now. Uh-oh, get him.
Yeah, is he going for it?
He is. Kuma's going for it and peeing in a place he shouldn't pee. You might be too late to stop him. Oh, he's got it! What a good man! He looked like he was starting. But then he stopped himself and he climbed into the box. What a good little man! You go for it, Kuma. Do that pee. Pee harder than you've ever peed before. So worried for a sec. I thought that was it. But no, he did great. He's getting a treat for that. Don't feed birds peanut butter. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, it tasted good. But it just doesn't go down smooth at all. It gets stuck to the entirety of the food tube on the way down. The cat has been adequately rewarded for not destroying our floor. What about peanut butter jelly cats? Peanut butter jelly cats! That's a great idea. Having peanut butter with jelly cats would be good. Would they be bomb proof? Then you'd get peanut butter brittle, wouldn't you, instead?
Okay, I'm a little bit stuck
Yeah?
at the point where it says start virtual motion capture and turn on enable OSC motion sender. Requires more than version 0.36. So there must be a download for... There must be...
A download for that.
Yeah.
You going for it too, Sparrow? Go on. Get in there. Go on, Sparrow. You got it. Sorry, we're very intently watching our cats poop and pee to make sure they're doing it right. Would peanut butter jelly cats just leave a sticky mess when they get blown up? Yeah, and it would never come off. They do sound delicious though. Wood says you can use VC Face to send in the VRM info, but I think the port has to be the same on the receiver. So it could be a download, or it could be just asking us to turn on our chosen motion capture stuff. You doing okay over there? She's doing little chirps. Bum ba dum. Bum ba da da dum.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, dude.
Can you not find the software that it's asking you to get?
No.
Because it could just mean turn on your motion capture stuff. Which for us would be VC Face. So you
Yeah,
could try just booting that up and
let's
let you
see.
use your webcam.
Let's see if this...
みんな
makes it.
EVMC4U っていうのでかっこいい動画を撮ってるけど難しい
There's a Blender add-on.
Bum ba ba dum.
Yeah, I'm expecting to see something here.
Could you find another video with a step-by-step through for this particular piece of software? Lan says, oh, they're going to use VC Face. Indeed. In fact, we actually already have Lan. It was very cursed. It was very cursed. So a little bit earlier on the stream, we got the Swift model working with VC Face and everything.
Oh, here we go.
Aha! However, because our model isn't set up like a VTuber's normally would be, there's a few eccentricities with it that we have yet to iron out. You plan to use it too! Lan, which character are you going to use? For anyone who doesn't know in chat, Lan's an extremely incredible artist. And I'm sure any VTube model or rig they have would be extremely appealing and fun.
You need to sign up or sign in. Okay.
Chevy says, what are you guys trying to do to the VRM at the minute? So we're trying to get this program to work that should allow Mike to grab the motion capture data as it comes in. We want to grab it before it gets sent out to the other program again, because Doig doesn't want to have to run VC Face at the same time as the stream. He wants it to be incorporated into the Unity build. So he's trying to grab the data so that we can assign it to what we want in Unity.
What does animes do, Rosemary?
Blossom Magic says, I'm applying for the DreamWorks Story trainee program today. Wish me luck. Best of luck, Blossom Magic. I really hope you get in. Heck yeah, go, go, go. Awoot says, oh, that's going to be tricky. I'm not sure if the VC Face SDK has stuff for that. Yeah, we're also not sure. We're struggling to find resources to help us. But Mike's potentially found one which might help.
Trying this thing.
But it requires downloading a few different things, one of which is all in Japanese and is pretty tricky to navigate and get hold of.
There we go. Okay, let's go.
You found something?
Yeah,
Because we can't see what you're doing.
Okay, yeah, it's because I had to sign up for stuff. I'm downloading this, which you can't see now because the download remained on the other side. Oh wow, this is slow. 3 minutes left for 45 megabytes.
It's okay. We can chill for 3 minutes.
So we can watch this. This looks...
It's really robust, isn't it?
This looks on the level. This looks like...
Holy crap. I can't wait till I can wink.
It looks like this uses... You know... Yeah. A bunch of stuff.
Wodayo.
What I love this spread of like stuff.
Your stuff that you watch, stuff that I watch. We got some Evangelion music, we got some Markiplier, we got a cute looking ferret or weasel, we got Starlight Brigade, of course.
This looks interesting. Stuff that's just not getting seen. You can't even. This has been viewed like 57 times. If I do a little bit of tidy up, like you can see it now 57 times. I bet you it's super cool. Maybe.
Maybe.
It looks super cool.
Won't
Yeah.
you get some rest? It's like a tutorial or something.
Yeah.
So frightening.
It's pretty frightening. Okay, it was
This is nightmare fuel.
it was a little
That's what
batshit.
this is.
Okay.
That's what
Okay,
this is.
sorry.
It's a little nightmare fuel. Well, you know, if you never take a chance, you never stumble upon anything new. Gotta take those chances.
Okay.
Proud 58th viewer.
Virtual emotion. So this is again another tool.
Oh yeah, Lan, did you say which character you'd want to use? Lock, can you drop them in for us so everyone can see? No, it's gonna be okay. No, it's gonna be okay. We've got a place only we can stay. It's gonna be okay.
And this is again is made with fucking Unity.
Everything's made with Unity. It's like just give us the code of how you made it, and we'll just discard all your information and just take the motion capture stuff.
Okay, I've got what I thought I would sort of see here. Alright. Cool. So then it said wherever it was saying stuff. Where was it saying stuff? Oh, beans.
Oh, I can't. There we go. I can see again. Look how cool this is. Wow. They would make an amazing VTube avatar.
Cool.
So beautiful. So yeah, welcome to Lan's art if anyone hasn't seen Lan's art before. Everyone should go and follow Lan. Because they do such incredible stuff. Their character designs are like my favourite. Just the character designs are always just incredible. Just gonna pop it here. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, dum, 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 bum, bum.
Okay, so we can import your VRM at least.
You're welcome, Lan. So true. Oh, Wood, you got two other people to read Glim and they really liked it. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much. I hope more orders are incoming. That sounds fantastic. Do we have VR trackers?
There you are.
I mean, we have an iPad. If that's what you mean. And we have webcams. There I am. Inhuman. You can do it. Keep zooming. See, I'm so big. Everyone keeps telling me I'm small, but I'm not. So big. Yeah. So won't you save me from myself? Rebecca Roddy, you got your mum to read Glim. I hope she liked it.
Okay, here we are.
Okay.
Here we are. Camera plus I think it meant this. Enable OSE motion receiver. What was the one? Oh, what was the number you were using?
The number, what, for the port?
Yeah.
Do you want me to gate again?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Give me a sec. I need to get my iPad up and running again. Save me from myself. That's Rodio. That's the wrong one. VTube Studio. Okay. How do I get to it? I'm just having a little bit of a trouble getting to... There we go. There's the settings. It's 21412.
Did you have to type in a IP, or did you just see it?
I didn't have to type in an IP. No.
Okay. So have you opened VTube Studio?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see it.
Take it.
Because we're not going through VC. Oh, I hate my face. Okay. How do you get settings?
It should just be on the left side. It should be options. Are they not? Double tap.
Okay. Camera options. Right. Okay. Third party client. Yeah, we're not doing that. We are.
Rebecca Roney, she really liked it. Oh, that's good. That's awesome. I'm so happy she did. Imagine if she hated it. That wouldn't feel great. Oh, it says I'm only asking because the virtual motion capture app is primarily used for interpolating VR movement for 3D VTubers. You had to say issue with VC face having to run external software.
Who's saying that?
Awoots.
Gotcha.
We're going to try and pair VTube Studio. We'll see. This is one which was recommended to us. So yeah, I don't know if that's it sounds like maybe just another thing to run a Woots, or would it replace something that we're currently doing? Lan says, that reminds me, did you guys have a guitar or piano? I remember you playing something a long time ago in a call. Doig has a keyboard that he plays, and I play guitar not very well. I strum.
Did that move? Well, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I wasn't looking, I'm sorry. I'll look now. It was both. You were right twice.
Could not connect.
Oh, YMR says, I don't know much of anything about 3D modelling or programming, but it's nice to listen to you guys while I work. It's like we're buddies trying to figure out problems together. Yeah, this is one of the reasons we wanted to do it on stream. It's kind of easier to figure things out when you have people who can throw suggestions at you, you know? Doug and I trying to do this alone would be very difficult. Feather hands are good for strumming, thank you. Not very good for picking though. One day I'm gonna learn how to blink. When they get my motion capture data into Unity, I'm gonna blink with only one eye. Can you imagine the power? Closing your eyes, but not together, just one at a time. Giving someone a subtle indication that you're japing with them. Ha, that could be me. Right now I just need to just kind of turn my head to the side and blink both eyes at the same time, but try and make sure that you can only see one eye when I do it. So you get the impression of a blink, even if I don't actually blink. We could all learn how to blink together.
Okay, I'm gonna try Wideo instead.
Okay. You blink, I blink, we blink together.
Is that the back of it?
I think it's the back of them. Try restarting it if it's gone weird. I would say that I'm not even sure if VTube Studio, seen as a 2D app, can even share tracking data with 3D VTube models. It's 3D, Awoots. VTube is 3D. We were using it a bit earlier for my model. Boink bonk.
Why is this the back of this guy's head?
I don't know. Pass it over. I'll do it. Don't worry about it. Rosmere says, I looked into a little closer and apparently Animate is like VTube Studio, but a lot of people say it's better. Huh. I mean, we could check it out. I'm just booting up this again. There we go. How's that? So do you want me to double check if it's coming in? It looks like it's doing something.
Yeah.
It's not doing the right thing. Okay, the mouth's working, the eyes are working. Oh, you probably just haven't set up to receive the head movement. Look, see how well it's working, everyone. This isn't Nightmare Fuel at all.
I mean, it's alive.
Winter Rose looks scared. You should be afraid. Play a horror game with this avatar. The horror game is just you guys looking at this avatar.
It's only available for Patreon versions. Oh.
I am just standing here menacingly. I can see into all of your souls.
So maybe... So why isn't your head turning?
Dithikin says, I do not recommend animes. It's easier, but it's subscription based and extremely behind the curve tech wise. Interesting. Nesnos, thank you so much for the subscription. Hey, thank you. Thanks for the Prime. Live Doig Swift is best Doig Swift. Oh, it's great to have you. We're just trying to figure some stuff out.
We're just trying to figure some stuff out. However, if I do this...
Which was the best one you found to use, Dithikins?
Do we at least get like a moving Swiftie inside of?
No. We don't. I'm going side to side. And nothing's happening.
still working here.
And there aren't any toggles for you to just be like, get, you know, head movement data.
There must be something I have to do.
Because there was for VC face as well.
Yeah, so let's see. It said calibration on. Okay, so calibration on virtual motion capture. You just make me right. Yeah. Calibration. Oh.
Correct hand position and no leg bending. Whoa.
You gotta do a T-pose for me, dude.
I gotta do a T-pose for you. Okay, hold on. There you go. I'm T-posing.
Calibration.
I got small. It realized my true height.
Oh no, no reference exception. Object reference not set to an instance, something. Oh no, it broke.
Oh no.
Okay, hang on. I can't believe we got a fucking null ref.
Weimar says, fellas, if your girl stands in a T-pose with Isaac clipping it out of her skull and emotes solely by pogging, that's not your girl. That's a cursed, unfinished Swift model. Who says anything about unfinished?
Okay. Oh no, do I have to load it every time?
Uh-oh.
Open from. Import from. Open from. Agree and import. Okay, there you are. And then calibration. Wait, set. Okay, so I have to enable, and it was 2-1. Oh fuck! I can't remember. Okay.
21414. Do you want me to check again?
Yeah, check it for me, please.
Okay, so the one which is coming from Wadayo, which is different,
Yeah.
is 39540.
Oh, apply. Okay. Well, we can apply that. Cool. Close. Alright, and then calibration. Please T-pose for me.
Okay, one sec.
You won't be able to see your
I have to figure out how to get this off. I don't know how to get back. There we go. Okay. Want me to T-pose?
Yeah. You won't be able to see that other hand, but we'll just try it. Calibration. Actually, maybe if it couldn't see your hand, maybe it was like it's not there. So
You want me to move?
I want it to move.
Oh my gosh, okay. One sec, guys. I'm gonna be off mic for a bit.
Yeah, get off me. It'd be really funny if the null ref was like your missing hand. Okay, going for it.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, hold it. Keep holding it. Keep holding it. Keep holding it. Keep holding it. Okay. Null ref again. I can't see what it's asking for though. Okay. You can sit down again. Bonjour.
Ooh. Brrrapa-ooh. Ba-ra-ba-boo. Ba-ba-da-boo. Ooh. Ooh.
Wait, is it not reffing because of me?
Wood says, yeah, this stuff gets complicated pretty fast. You guys are making great progress though. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Well, thank you. Clonzer says, is this VR tracking stuff? How is it working? Aha. So we have a app on the iPad. We have one app called VTube Studio and one app called Wadayo. And you could use either of them. But you pop those on and they basically track, by looking at you through the camera, they track your motion and then they send it through.
It's kind of working.
Kinda. They send it through to the computer and then the computer can bring it into Unity and use it. We're having varied success with it though. SCP Swifty, yeah, for sure. Whoa! Whoa now! Hey, it's my mad mouth.
Is it though?
Kind of. It's super wide. It's wider than I've ever seen it before. What are your current models doing? They're currently, mine's idling. So, I've got a little drawing idle that I do. And Doig's is just idling by standing there, like a turnip. So the models that we currently have, that you can see in the bottom, they're not controlled with VTubing. They are actually controlled with us via game controllers. But we were hoping to make a VTube mode. So these are our current models. We can run around, we can do stuff, we can look, we can change expression. But we wanted to have little VTube versions so that we can play games. So we don't have to use a controller to control our avatars anymore. Oh, it's just, yeah, if you've been lurking wondering how we do it, it's basically just a game. And we have our mouths. The mouths aren't working right now, but usually they're hooked up to the mics. So yeah, that's all controlled with a controller, and then the mouths are automated. Standing around like a turnip, you know, as turnips do. Yeah, I believe in Doig's ability to figure this out, because I think Doig's a genius. He's a genius! It's me, Sparrow. Yeah. Or at least he's very good at getting stuff done. Yeah, he's a smart man. Doig's great because he's not necessarily the best coder or the best modeler or the best anything.
Yeah, thanks.
No, this is a compliment.
I'm waiting for it.
Yeah. But he doesn't let a lack of knowledge up front stop him from learning the stuff he needs to make things happen. And so, even though you wouldn't say, hey, you know, he's the best coder, he's done things that the best coders haven't managed to do. Because he doesn't let not knowing something stop him from trying to learn and trying it anyway. And because of that, he's managed to build something that I think is really super awesome and unique. So I have no doubt that this won't stop him.
I give up.
The end. Well, you know, everyone's wrong about some things.
Maybe.
Okay, so Dithikins has dropped what they use, which sounds like a really good setup. You're the same, but you can definitely tell Doig is smart. I don't know. I wouldn't put yourself down and say that. Like, I think Doig just loves learning and solving problems, and he'll do it and learn stuff he needs along the way to get it done. So if you do that, like, that's the thing that makes him smart. So if you've got that, you've got it. Here I am.
I don't
Rougher
get
than the
why
rest of them.
I don't know why it's not sending it through.
I don't either. Maybe it's something I need to enable over here. I don't think so though. Don't attack my foot. Yeah, I don't know. There's obviously something that's not being activated right. Yes. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes book smarts isn't as important as tenacity. That's it. That's what I was trying to say. There's a disco going on here. Oh, my iPad's out of battery.
Oh well, we're scuppered now then.
Well, you could just use VC face in your webcam. Although I know you're trying to cut VC face out.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna.
You're gonna call it?
Jump off this. Yeah.
Okay, we almost got there though, guys. Did we get a clip of when it was working earlier?
The other method was working for sure.
Yeah, it was. Just not this method yet, but I think we'll get through it. Wolfgang says, I'm right there with you all. It's 2 AM and I'm making blend shapes for my model. Yeah, none of us really know what we're doing, but... Well, at least Doig and I don't. But we'll get there. Doig's still tinkering. Can't stop him. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Is it nice to dip him into the code? Is it
No.
nice to dip in? Oh, it's not.
There's just a big like thing here. I think there's something to do with the networking that is like busted.
Oh yeah? I
Yeah.
think it's not being sent over properly.
Yeah.
Well, we can always try again later once the iPad's charged. You know what would really up our game?
What?
We need to get those blue and red furry controllers from Sonic.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
That's what we need.
No.
That's what would really up our game.
I think our mouths broke.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. But I have a lot of cool ideas for how to improve our avatars. I want to do.
Let's see.
Mostly
Ditherkin
around expressions.
says every single additional auxiliary system for adding post-processing of props I've seen that uses to capture data stream uses VC face running simultaneously minimized in the background. If it's significantly expensive for the system to run like that, I'm not exactly sure how to work around that aside from a hardware upgrade. I wish I could assist there.
Yeah, it's the running multiple things is like a secondary concern. It's I want to get the data into this so that we can have us running around, but also at points where we want it, get
Activate
that information. Yeah, so that basically, so that I can have it all running inside one application that I run like the one thing. I'm okay running a second thing.
You're okay running VC face in
capturing
the
it?
background,
Yeah.
so long as everything can happen inside here,
Yeah.
rather than you needing to import it in.
Because all of this is like, oh, set up your whole new thing.
Whole new scene, and then capture that scene in OBS and import it in from OBS on top of your overlay.
Yeah.
And it's like, but what if we just want to apply it to these models we're using right now in this Unity scene that we already have?
Yeah, unfortunately, the last step, which was the one that I was most focused on, was getting the data from this
I look like a T-Rex.
onto this. You do. And it's just, I think I'm getting some red warnings here. Socket exception, only one usage of each socket address is normally permitted. I don't get this stuff.
Ditherkin says still simultaneously inputs and being able to cleanly toggle between the control schemes. Yeah. So what we'd like to use this for is for when we play games, we can pop it on and then we can basically do hands-free emoting as we're playing. And Awood says you can reduce every graphic on VC to their least taxing and just have it sent to the Unity app. That's probably what we would do.
Does anyone know what this means?
What, can I read it? Oh, you mean it's Japanese? Onster might have been able to. You could translate it if you can highlight it. Google Lens it. It's Google Lens.
Oh, this is a new raider. Hello.
Hello! Welcome, it's the Jang. Thanks so much. Welcome. We're just going to drift through the window. The raids aren't quite working as
The
they
raids
should
are
be.
a little bit borked.
Yeah, they're a little wonky. You won the raid because all the jellycats are coming in. But welcome. Thanks so much for coming over.
Hello, welcome.
It's good to have you. Welcome to the stream. we're doing some coding, some Unity stuff. Well, Doig is. I'm kind of just sitting in. I'm just chilling out here too.
Yeah, welcome in everybody.
How's it going? How was your stream?
Like I'm gonna find spreading the love of positivity with colorful plastic sprues, bricks, and cones. Well, wonderful.
Sounds fun.
Your colorful wonderfulness has filled our setup with colorful wonderfulness of these jiggling jelly cats.
Also, a Wood says that Japanese text appears to be a link to a tutorial.
Oh.
Really?
Cool.
Huh.
Maybe I just keep clicking on it and it keeps opening up the same window. They look like some sort of Akira organism now that's trying to infect the ship. Hello.
So are you a Lego streamer? Do you build things in Lego? This is what we're up to.
Yeah, so we're making some VRM versions of our models to see if we could try and tie it in with some of the more classic VTubering softwares that are out there. But honestly, we didn't get too far. All we've achieved today is to make Swifty's like hair springy.
We got me VRM ready.
Yeah.
And we got me to move around and stuff, which was awesome. The model needs a few tweaks to work properly. And we've failed to do the next thing we want to do, which is to bring it directly into Unity, just the motion capture data.
Yeah.
It is a lot of progress. there I am. It's so terrifying.
It's going well.
Yeah.
Can you do that? Can you do that angry face?
Ah.
Yeah, it's that again.
Ah. It's a bit more extreme over there.
Yeah. I guess this is 100% and you never get 100% maybe. When we control our characters, are we looking at a different view than this? No, I just control them through OBS. So I see everything.
Sorry, our mouths are a little bit delayed. They broke earlier, so we had to reset them, and they've been a bit wonky since.
Yeah, there's something up with that. I might look into that because it's really unsatisfying that it doesn't sync up.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is our own custom thing. We can kind of change the camera around and run around this environment.
We're in an airship, by the way. Welcome to our airship.
I might take away the railings because it's really annoying when that hits like that.
It is annoying when it hits like that.
Yeah.
Who needs railings anyway? We don't need safety.
We don't need safety at all.
I can fly. I'm a bird. I don't need safety.
Yeah.
Huh, hey. You ran away. I wonder where you went. But yeah, this is us. They didn't have handrails on the Death Star, and oh wait, look, the Death Star worked out fine, right? Nothing bad happened to the Death Star, right?
Yeah, it was fine for like 2 whole movies.
Just make stumps to show where you smashed the railings off the side of the ship because of reasons. It was frustrating to deal with these railings, so we got rid of them.
I might
That's a
actually
good
do
idea.
that edit to the ship.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's me. Who's that beautiful bird in the background? Who is she? We could make it so the railings disappear when we get to a certain closeness.
When we get a certain what closeness?
When we get a certain closeness to the railings, they disappear.
They disappear, but then we would never see them, so what's...
We'd see them from a distance. Whoa!
What have you done? Okay,
I think one of the Jaffa cakes exploded.
I'm putting this back.
Radio.
So this is the airship we're on.
Listen to the midnight radio.
So what I'll do
Whoa!
is I'll just
Hey,
separate
we
this.
got super big. So we're a fan of Jaffa. We love Jaffa cakes. They're the best. Who is she? Who is she?
If you like, I can put this new ship in, and then they'll just be gone.
I like the idea of smashing them off
You like the idea
and
of
having
smashing
like
them off.
yeah, like a remnant of them there, so it shows that we kind of destroyed them.
Okay.
Thanks, Javi Arts. This little flying animation was done by Kawa. She oh, I can't do it when I'm big. Why can I not do it when I'm big? That's so weird. It's like no. Oh, there we are. It does work. This was Kawa Toons animated this for me. Isn't it cute?
So little stumps like that.
Yeah, and maybe put like some splinters on them and stuff.
I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make a whole new airship. So. Away they go.
I have many other tricks up my sleeve. Like, check this out. Tall! Now I'm super tall. Now I'm really tall. I can pick Doig with my legs like chopsticks. Like every bird can.
Do you mind if I restart? There's one chromail over here that I think you... Whoa! that I think you missed.
I'd never miss a chromel. Me?
Hello, how are you today?
I got that one.
Okay, and... What's up with the minis? Yep, we got that one as well.
I got that one too. You see, there was a chromel that we missed. It was Ben's. I saw that you pinged it up and then immediately put it back down again. I saw that.
Forgot. Ben woke up. He saw VTuber Swift. He decided not to send a Chromel today.
I did that one too.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna clear this up then. I'm closing it. I'm closing it now. It's
You better
amazing.
close it.
It's amazing how like. Check this out. This is what the game is actually like. The frame rate the game is actually running at. Crazy, huh?
Are you just showing me or can people see this?
People can't see this.
People can't see it.
They can't see
Well,
this.
that's very interesting then, isn't it?
Well, I'm just showing you what like it's running like at 60 frames per second, and it's only streaming at like 30.
I quite like the crunchy frame rate. I'm okay with it.
I'm okay with it too. It's gonna die now though.
Okay. There we go. It's dead. We killed it.
File open recent scene. I don't know. I just closed it.
Dame dane.
We've made so many projects today that are just open and awful.
No, they're great.
I mean, empty and awful, not open and awful. They're not open. One day when we have amazing 60 FPS capable internet that we can stream on, doesn't completely cripple or whatever, we'll stream it.
Snail Physics says birds are the longest animal in the world. It's true. Fluxor says, hey Doig and Swift, can I post a link of DeviantArt? Depends what you're showing us. What you showing us?
As long as it's
What you've been working on?
safe.
Ba, 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 ba. Pilky says you need to make the awful projects to make the great ones. It's true.
I didn't realize this project would take as long to open. It is still opening. So enjoy. Well, we can look at this some more. Well,
Our beautiful airship.
I want to make the airship look more like this.
That is a nice looking airship.
This one.
Yeah, I was making fun of you on your flow chart, but it came up fast enough.
Oh, okay. And make the parts of the ship more like animation themed. So there's a peg bar here, Swifty, and then the cannon ports could be like light boxes. Yeah.
I like how wonky that ship is.
How wonky this one is.
Yeah, like it's wonkier. The one you built is very like straight.
Yeah.
Everything's very straight, but this one is like you've built wonk into it. Like the Leica houses in Box Trolls.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a little bit of wonk to it.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Trollosaurus says, speaking of airships and birds, did you play Starbound by any chance? No.
Briefly, I think.
Very briefly.
That's the one that was made by the Terraria devs or something. Right?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
What is
Oh
it?
dear, no. What happened?
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Something weird happened. Oh, uh-oh.
I think I didn't toggle on only select objects. Hopefully this fixed it. There we go.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Booyakasha.
Now there's no rails.
Railed it.
What?
It's meant to be like nailed it, except I changed it to rails.
Railed
because
it.
You
Nice.
took the rails off.
I took the rails off, dude.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything else. It only means the joke that I said. Don't think about it too much.
Wasn't it? Starbound wasn't made by the Terraria devs. I thought it was.
Oh, I thought it was too. Huh. I guess I just look very similar. Starbound definitely feels like Space Terraria.
Yeah. I just assumed it was. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Very epic music going on, not very much happening though.
Yes.
I literally just wanted to turn
Just
the
a loading
railings off.
just a loading bar.
This is what game dev is, you know? Like this is all it is. You get time to go and make a cup of tea or play with your cats and then come back once the loading bars are done. Isn't Chucklefish a publisher?
You mean Chucklefish don't actually develop / make games themselves?
Yeah. I'm gonna look into this.
Am I allowed in the scene yet?
Yeah.
I'm not there, though.
You have to press the button.
I did press the button. Here you are. Hey everybody. Now our mouths are working better again.
Okay, Chucklefish is both a developer and a publisher. So I was
There you
right
go.
and wrong.
Asked and answered. Well, you were wrong. You said they were just a publisher.
Yeah.
Ho, 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 ho. Cromel, no more railings hype. We should go and check out the no more railings. Let's do it.
There you are.
I can't be stopped. Ah!
I mean, the collider's still there. Just the visual isn't there. Wait, there we go. That's better. This is better, right?
Yeah, it's definitely still there. Invisible railing.
Up and away, Bishalicious. Because at some point I'm going to need to fix my jump. No, you don't. I see you. No! No!
Where is it?
Your depth is too...
Don't. For depth perception. Yeah! On the cube! On the cube!
No!
Yeah, I'm on the cube!
Look!
So Doig and I found this random
Look.
grey cube. What?
Look!
What?
All this!
Wait!
It's new!
Oh my gosh, it's new!
Yeah.
Heart Sinclair, I thought for some reason it was your old ones. What the heck? 20? 20?
No, take them back.
That's so Oh my goodness.
I just got
Shirogami with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Heart Sinclair with 20 gifted subs. Thank you a million.
Thank you.
Let me read out. Oh, I was like, boxes on the deck. That checks out. That's so many. Congratulations to Jinx Peregrine, Jet Lagging McCracken, Frog Nessie, Clankagami, Rain Cloudman, Zerink, Comet Warrior, Moths, there you go, I said it, Zombrie 115, Dr. Schmacker, TNT Neck Zero, Muddy Blues, The Fried Imp, Babane, Sir Hufflebuns, The Indifferent Cat, Chamber Yargo, or Lago, maybe, MX Vicus, Rainy Carter, and Kevlar 19. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. Heart Sinclair, you're amazing. Oh my gosh, Shirogami sent in 100 more and 100 more again. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
I'm really behind in the gathering game of the...
You were tiny.
Oh no. Oh no. I haven't got any.
You got 5.
I gotta get one. I gotta get one. I'm so fast though. I should be able to get... No! 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 Yeah! I got one!
You got one.
That's what you get! That's what you get!
Oh,
Oh my
red,
goodness,
there's
what the
reds.
heck? There's reds everywhere! Oh, Mothsk sent in 100,000 bits! 1,000. Oh, I'm big now!
Oh, collect
Oh
them
my
all.
gosh, the bits turned huge too. Look at them, they're ginormous. Doig, you must have a bajillion. You must have a bajillion.
Scoop them up, dude.
Mothsk, thank you so much. And an unidentified squid as well with the 100 bits. Gamer DLM with the 200 bits. You guys are way too kind. Thank you so much. Wait, get out of the way.
I can't.
Get out of the way.
I can't
You're hogging
move.
all the bits.
All right, I'll let go.
1,244 bits. Those are some big bits.
Yeah.
Doig has huge bits.
I won.
You sure? You only by a little bit.
I won.
Only by a little
got-
bit. No! Get out of the way of your big Doig head. Unfair. Disqualification. Disqualification.
You can't
Alex,
get rid
thank
of
you
me
so
now.
much for the 100 bits.
You can't throw me away because I rebound off the walls now.
I can get in the I'm so bad at getting in the stream. Ooh, ha. The reds. Gotta get the reds are where it's at. The reds are the high scorers. Has he already got a red?
I'm just letting the wind take me,
He's
bro.
like a bit magnet. I'm catching up. Very slowly. Stop it with your reds.
I'm not even moving the controller now. I'm just epic.
You got momentum. I got to cut off your momentum.
There's a red up the top right and left.
I see. I'm trying.
Oh my god.
I don't need your pity. I don't need your pity. Don't try and help me. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Sinclair again.
Holy shit.
Hold on, I gotta catch these bits as well. Raman says, choo choo, and sends in 100. And Alex says, I like big bits and I cannot lie, and sent in 300. Alex, oh my goodness. And Moffs sent in another 500. Oh my goodness. And then Rogue Naya sent in 100 bits. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much for the support. This is incredible. I don't know what we did to deserve this suddenly outpouring of generosity, but thank you so much. Like, sincerely, this really helps us out. And Heart Sinclair gifting 10 more subs. She's huge. To Smite Makes Right, Bear Alligator, Moonless Darkrai, Lycas Atelier, Adam G. Curtis, Overlord JC, Picaselu, Phoenix Hawk 13409, Panda Rose, and Blade Time 1673.
Thank you very much.
Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. I agree. There's just boxes everywhere. Boxes everywhere. It's a good job we have railings to stop them from going off the ship. Unidentified Squid gifted a tier 1 sub to Faux Famit.
We don't, but I've got a thing that there's an invisible wall. For
That's so cool. Oh, Mike, look.
What?
Unidentified Squid gifted a sub to Faux Famit, the person whose tutorials we've been watching all this time.
Oh, well, that's really
That's
cool.
so nice. Thank you. Aw. That's really nice. I hope they see that and they're like, maybe I sense that somewhere out there someone has been watching my tutorials and learning something. And Alex sent in 5 bits and said, I need 2 bits for the badge, but the bare minimum is 5. Give it, Twitch.
I'll give it, Twitch.
Give it. Well, that all happened.
That was something.
What you gonna do now, Doig? You got a call with your dad in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I do. Should we? I don't know. Should we call it? So I got some time.
We could keep this rolling on to the next person.
Yeah.
We could roll over to Kuya JP.
Or.
Or?
Is that the? Oh, I thought you were like gonna.
Or
give a
we could
list.
go to Moika Live. Or Carla Draws.
Checking.
Happy Father's Day, everybody. All you dads in chat, happy Father's Day. All you sons and daughters and other children in chat, happy Father's Day to your fathers.
Consistently.
Let's see, show more.
Dan Jones is doing level 1 Elden Ring.
Oh, I don't have spoilers from me.
Oh, there's always High Rollers D&D. But I figured maybe Kuya JP, like maybe an art stream would be a good thing to go to.
Yeah, let's do Kuya. Let's do Kuya. Yeah, I'm up for Kuya. Wow, you guys destroyed that hype train.
You sure did. 347%. That's incredible. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And I'm actually really proud of what we did, Doig. I think you did an incredible job.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Yeah, we're close. We're close. We got it to work. The only thing that didn't work was some of the tweaks we need to make with the model. Now the next thing is just seeing if Doig can do what he wants to do with it. But we got it working. We can work with this.
Yeah, we can at least, like, we've got the process of being able to get the if we even
It just needs a bit of cleaning up.
Yeah, if we just use it so that we're playing games and we do the VC based one, and we can at least have that sort of as a stopgap.
Exactly. Maybe we should do that first, and then it's all set up, and then you can use that same model.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think you did incredible, Doig, and I'm really, really chuffed and pleased and excited.
Thanks, dude. I saw a core mail. Is it this one?
Yeah.
Great job on the model. Thank you.
Thank you, Michael.
I think my most favorite part was how terrifying you looked all around the whole time.
Yeah, I liked it too. I was a fan.
Like when we get to actually work, it'll be like, oh, it's working now.
Yeah. It'll be cool too, though, to see it like moving and feeling more like me.
And setting up VRM wasn't as difficult as I thought it was.
It really wasn't that hard to get VRM working. It just didn't work very well with our models because they weren't built to be VTubers.
Yeah.
But if anyone out there is thinking to do VTubing themselves, as long as you have like a VTuber ready model, it's really like, it's not that big a shakes to get it all set up.
It did have like the look left, down, up, right for blend shapes, but I'm not really sure why.
Me either.
Unless it can also use that. Oh,
Like,
pops up errored.
The tutorial person did say though that most programs don't use those values very much.
Yeah.
Anywho, and you're welcome for sharing the process. Thank you guys for being here. We shared the process partially just to share it, but partially because we were hoping you guys would help us out, and you really did. So thanks for helping us make it happen.
Thank you very much.
And until next time,
May the rest
of your day
be filled
with
adventure.
And happy Father's Day.
And happy Father's Day. You gonna go call your dad?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a toilet first though.
Okay.
You all really needed to know that.
Take care, everyone, and goodbye.
Goodbye.
I do the wave.